Alright. First things first. Okay, we already have our pages on Cheese Floor. Unsure if Bayard will be super viable, but we'll probably still try him. Alright. Oh, energy conversion also draws pages. But I understand switching off that because, I mean, you can get the motion from spinning charge before you use it, but it's like, it's slightly worse, but you do get more light. You get like, leap doesn't give you light at all, but it gives you 2 pages, and if you have 3, if you spin 3 charge and you get haste, and then energy conversion lets you draw 2. But multi-slash gives you a page. Well, I guess multi-slash serves the same purpose as energy conversion, to be honest. And its attack's slightly worse. But you have to hit for energy conversion, whereas multi-slash just gives you 1 page, and it gives you 2 light. Even though energy conversion gets you more light. I guess we're using 333 to lower the hand size, I assume. Because you still got 3, 4, 4 energy gaining moves. I really wish I could slot in conversion somewhere. Like maybe if we got rid of this, we could... Not conversion, concentration. Or quick suppression. Something else to gain light, because I feel like I don't have enough light, because like half my deck doesn't give me light, or any, I mean not light charge, or doesn't even spin it. Which, spinning it isn't necessarily what I want to do. I mean, once I get to, what is it? I get spinning it's good because I get plus strength, and gaining it's good because I get plus endurance. And I don't have this set up yet where I'm getting these bonuses that on I think Rhino? No, wait, not Rhino. I think it's Rabbit that I want. Gaining haste would be nice for how I'm building Nemo. Hey, Oda. But I would like that, but really it's like right now having high charge doesn't really benefit me. That's Nikolai's page. So it's like being able to spin charge and get it more often would be nice. I mean, this build's consistent enough, I guess, but it's like I can't get the effects of energy beam a lot because I just don't have charge. Yeah, I meant to finish She's realization last time, but it was 13 hours, I think. That whole thing was 13 hours straight. That's the longest I've ever streamed. I've streamed like 10, I mean, I've been streaming 10 hours playing this game, but like the most I'd ever really done was maybe 10, and that was completing like a survival horror game, and that wasn't streaming every other day. That was like just doing like one-off streams or whatever, you know. So a bit rough on me. I mean, persistence is not bad or anything, but I mean, unless the purpose is to lessen my hand, which it could be, having to draw less cards and only having a hand of 8, and like, you know, having a hand of 8 is kind of like the goal, right? Because then I always have all of my cards at my disposal. But like, I've been thinking about a lower cost charge gaining option that isn't one of these two. I think it would have to be Energy Shield if I did put it in, because it's only one. And it gives potential, it gives 3 charge, but it also has pretty good defensive dice. And you know, gaining charge on the previous turn would give me endurance, so it'd make those better. Rewind gives as much energy as Energy Shield. Oh, I'm in, I specifically marked Start of the City again. True, but I don't know. I mean, I don't hate. I mean, I honestly, Rewind's probably good too, probably better. Well, not the second die, defensive die power, but I mean, I get HP if I recover from it. And it gives the same amount of charge, and I don't have to clash and especially lose it to gain it. That's true. I just don't find dodge reliable. However, it is a decent range, same as Golden Opportunity, and gaining charge the previous turn would give me endurance, so it'd be even better. Like, that's the thing I think I'm having the problem with right now, is I need to be gaining and using charge as often as possible in each turn. And I have, what? I have 1, 5, 6 of my cards don't gain any charge, basically. Like, Leap doesn't get charge, but it interacts with it by using it, which would give me strength the next turn. Ready Up and Energy Beam are the same way. But then Multi-Slash is good, I'm not gonna say it's not, but it's also not interacting with charge, which means I'm not gaining the boost I want. And then same thing with 333. Although I think, like I said, I think the point of 333 is to lower the size of my hand, kind of like how I have the Nikolai's page set up, where I use field mods and 333 to lower my hand size. But with Nikolai, I do want like something like concentration that gives me a shit ton of charge at once. And I only really want Leap to specifically spin charge outside of disposal, which is not really which I'm not really using disposal to burn my charge and get benefits, because I don't. But it's more to execute something just because I have max charge. Whereas I want to be about 11 so that everybody gains 1 strength and 1 endurance. So, yeah. I'm just rethinking my Nemo deck card layout. Yeah, you really want the charge for the passives. Yeah. 3 is used for making a deck smaller in silly decks. Yeah. No, yeah, that's what I was saying. I understand why I have it in there. And honestly, that's kind of what I'm saying, is I understand why I have it in there. And honestly, I kind of like... I know that I'm losing mad page draw, but... I'm considering ridding of Will of the Prescript, because I'll draw 2 pages from Leap anyway, so I'm only losing 1 draw power. Well, no, that's not true. That's not true. Because I want to keep Multi-Slash, but I have to be Singleton for that, because, I mean, my charge builds before weren't even Singleton, and they had pretty decent draw power with Leap. And honestly, gaining so much... the other issue is, though, is light, too, with that, which is why I was running energy conversion. But I would probably, honestly, if if I stop being singleton, I would use multiple graze the grass for light and maybe an energy conversion. And I would only run stuff that interacts with charge so I can get the most out of charged shield and charged energy discharge. But I don't know. But usually people would rather clone field cards, field mods. Oh, by the way, something interesting. Singleton doesn't check if the deck begins as singleton. It checks if it is currently singleton. So some exhaust stuff would be pretty good with singleton because you could exhaust a version of the card just to make it singleton or whatever, especially if it's something that gives you a powerful effect. Oh, I haven't even like looked at any of the new ArtCorp cards like clone and shit that I got. I haven't even looked at that shit. I've been trying to think of my own build ideas for stuff. Copy the most expensive page in hand and add that to hand. Oh, that's interesting. Because, yeah, okay, so if you cloned field mods 3 times and used the 4 field mods, it'll be singleton. Damn, that could be fucked up for some really high power cards, actually. Okay, so it's just clone. All allies deal +2 damage with their offensive dice next scene. I don't remember that. On kill, give 1 strength to all allies. So I think we talked about it last time, but all allies includes the person who triggered the effect too. Okay. Because as I want a defensive specialist, and I think having one support character be smoke, and then another support character being a buffer of like stuff like strength and stuff would be nice. And I know obviously Nikolai does that, which is why I'd probably make them do it to an extent. Well, if it's possible with charge, probably not. Like, that's probably an issue, actually, thinking about it. Purely because of the fact that they want to be running charge stuff primarily to gain for commander. Nikolai also gains strength and endurance. Yes. Yeah, that's why I figured that out. Someone explained that to me. Recover 3 HP of random allies. Give 1 strength to 2 random allies. Give 1 strength to 2 random allies. Yeah, doesn't feel like they're giving those much options that aren't super expensive for that type of thing later in the game. Like earlier in the game, you actually get some pretty decent, like, not super expensive options for giving other people buffs. I never used combat preparation. I probably should have been. Like, that just seems really good. Oh, well, except I did use Commandering a lot. I use that card a lot. I also use Fence a bit, but I never really used Combat Preparation. I wish I had something that's, like, decent like that, but for this tier. Battle Command isn't bad. If only it gave charge. If it gave charge, it would be perfect for Nikolai. You know, just buffing people. Le Regole is pretty good though too. Like that counter die is pretty decent. And then just buffing attackers' damage is nice. I find Battle Command such a weird exclusive. Currently running combat prep on my Hakma floor. I mean, it's not like it's so bad it's unusable now. Like, especially if you can get the strength, and the endurance, it's pretty good. It's fun having 10 endurance with bloody wings and attention and focus. Yeah, I need to do Hakma's floor too. Too bad it's not power, but I mean, +2 power from a 3 cost that goes to everybody would be fucked up. So plus damage is fine enough. But obviously power would be would be better. Yeah, I haven't done either Bina or Hakma. It's really weird that Bina starts with 4 people though, by default. And then Hakma starts with only 3. But I guess it has to do with, you know, the reason why Bina's locked. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I actually think that Ye has been working very well. Adding loss of senses is pretty good. The only problem is I've been struggling to get smoke on people a bit. Pretty sure I get even more smoke stuff soonish, I think. Maybe? Hopefully? But yeah, I don't need it. I just need to have more chances to use smoke infliction shit and more chances to attack the person I put smoke on so I can do loss of senses. Nothing, just talking about my ideas for building decks. I was saying that I might switch something out for one of the lower cost charge stuff, like either rewind or energy shield. But that's just me thinking about it. Dimensional Rift was, man, the only honestly though, I could probably do it without it being singleton, because actually surprisingly my my non-singleton charge build at first was working really well, at least with Rose's page and Rip Space, and that was after I switched from using Overcharge, which Overcharge was working out pretty well too. Actually, that's why I think Bayard is actually, at least I don't know about the later fights, but at least early on Bayard's page would be really good, because I had so many situations where I would use Overcharge and I would be totally fine. Like I think there's like no situation where I was truly in danger from using Overcharge. And being able to rip space all the time is really, really good. Plus using Leap. Yeah, exactly. I was using Leap like crazy, and now I have what was I thinking of? I also use Ripple to pretty good effect too. I'm just thinking about it because Nemo could really benefit from having more charge bringing in stuff and more charge spending shit. He has the charge spend shit like Leap and Ready Up and even Energy Beam, but he just doesn't get enough charge with how this is built right now. A lot of time to burn it like that, or at least I'm not lucky enough to have situations where those are viable. Like Leap is kind of hard to make viable unless I've spent charge because of the plus strength from energy discharge. At least in my experience so far with it. Like that's kind of my problem right now with Nemo, is I'm struggling to gain charge at the moment. Like I was thinking if I don't do singleton, I'd probably use like probably just 1 concentration, but it's a good way to gain charge quickly. I'd definitely run 2 Leap at least, if not 3. Well, probably 2, because if I don't have charge, it's just a brick basically, because it doesn't even have good values worth running it if I don't have charge. I mean, the haste is not bad, especially for how I want to use Nemo, but if I didn't do singleton, I probably would still do mostly unique cards except for Leaps, and probably like I'm thinking about it. I'd still probably run this to lower my hand a bit, to lower the size of my hand, so I can try to keep everything. I think it'd be viable to swip Will in 3/3 for concentration and Leap. I agree. I agree. Because with Graze the Grass, I don't even need to use Energy Cycle if I'm not going singleton. And it would be guaranteed light restore instead of maybe if I have to do a clash. And then I could run another leap I can run concentration. I would also obviously get rid of multi-slash because singleton, and honestly I might do dimensional rift as another 2-cost option for gaining charge. Like what card was that? Energy, like, I mean, I could run energy shield so I could keep the deck relatively low cost, right? I'd still have pretty decent light regen. I would have, well, actually, I'd only have 2 light regen unless I added another graze the grass. I mean, I'd replace this with graze the grass and then replace that concentration. I probably wouldn't have insane light regen, but I'd probably run a graze the grass like as every time I have in my hand if possible. Maybe I do energy shield so I keep it relatively low light cost so I don't have to worry as much about maybe energy conversion. I could. It'll be definitely better if I have Nikolai on the team because of the strength from having 11 charge, but I would also benefit from my own strength if I'm spending charge every turn for the next for the next turn I get strength. So it'd potentially be +2, which would make that a lot more viable for you know, restoring light. It's literally better than energy cycle instead of restoring light if I have the charge though. Because that's kind of my thing, is ever since I switched to singleton with it, I've been having a lot of problems with Nemo having charge to get the benefits from spending it, because I always end up with cards that spend charge but I never have charge, or I just don't have enough charge to get all the benefits from everything I'm using, you know? I'm gonna save this one, but yeah, probably gonna do that. I think on Nikolai though, I'm still gonna run singleton because I'm not needing to spend charge as much, and I have a lot of stuff that gains charge. So I think singleton is still fine on that, and like doesn't really have any downsides there. Should I run rewind or energy shield? I suppose rewind if I'm getting endurance every turn. If I'm gaining charge is actually pretty good. Let me see. I'm definitely adding leap. And then probably energy conversion to make sure we have light. What was I running instead of Dimensional Rift before? Was it just me running Golden Opportunity and Ready Up instead of 2 Dimensional Rifts? I think that's what I was doing there. I think we keep energy conversion. We put energy conversion in, but only for emergency light situations, so we only want 1. We'll probably like draw it all the time anyway. But the whole point is keep it in my hand so I can emergency gain light if I need to, or I'm given a chance. But we're more relying on graze the grass for that. Concentration plus graze grass, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Plus haste would also be good for redirecting attacks. So basically the higher costs are mostly situational cards. The lower costs are economy, so I only need 1 of each. These ones are economy cards, and then this one is basically emergency big, absolutely gigantic light regeneration. Basically sustain and then situational support, basically. Whether it's golden opportunity to tank hits, to try to avoid or tank hits while also gaining charge. Ready up to do the same, but to also gain protection for everybody next scene. Well, not even next scene, this scene too, I forgot about that. Or to reduce damage even slightly. And then concentration for big charge gain, but also for a pretty hefty spot one block dice. And then energy beam is just a really good situational defense card because it just wipes out all the die on a card, so I don't have to worry about anything else, especially like second die big hits. So yeah, I'm gonna try this. I don't mind Singleton because it is very reliable. Like especially for some decks, I think it's just the way to go to make sure you have the draw power and the light economy, especially for like smoke, for example. Like yes, you got Guidance of the Gears and Smoking Pipe for light, but then you still want loss of senses if you don't go Singleton, but you need smoke on the target. I mean, I could probably do Singleton, non-Singleton smoke, but I'd be relying a hell of a lot on loss of senses, so I just kind of think Singleton smoke works super good. Pierce is always super good with Singleton. Actually, I think what I'm doing with Bayard's page has been really good too, but I would like to have some non-Singleton stuff built too, if possible. Anyway, I think we're going to do cheesed realization now. I have decided that I'm going to lean towards doing towards doing the remaining receptions in Star of the City instead of doing Bina's and Hawkma's abnormalities. I still plan to do them. I still think I might do a little bit today, but I'm going to focus on trying to do more of those receptions because literally last stream was mostly, except for doing R-Corp 1 and 2, I did pretty much all abnormalities or realizations.
엔젤라, 도서관에 들어오는 손님들을 무차별적으로 죽이면서까지 책을 얻을 필요가 있는 거야?
Damn, I think I've seen this cutscene before. Not really, it's a Lobotomy Corporation joke.
지금까지 정리한 도서관의 힘을 보면 충분히
정제된 책을 얻기 위해서 손님들의 감정을 고조할 필요가 있어. 그것을 끌어내기 위해 손님은 사소와 소중한 걸 걸고 사투를 벌이지.
정제된 책.
보편적으로 모두에게 소중한 거라면 뭐겠어?
자기 목숨이지.
맞아. 살아야 뭐든 할 테니까. 목숨이라는 걸 대가로 우리는 책을 얻기 위해 속아내고 있는 거야.
여전히 우리는 의견이 맞지 않네.
League of Legends.
아직도 로보토미 데이를 담아두고 있는 거야?
어떻게 있겠어? 직원들을 충분히 살릴 수 있음에도 에너지 정제를 위해 그들의 목숨을 사지로 몰아넣었는데.
헤세드. 그건 다 대본이었어.
Hesed.
너의 그 배려심 넘치고 섬세한 마음에 충분한 자극을 주기 위한 대본이었지. 난 그저 대본을 따랐을 뿐이야.
Damn, I might be able to run Tiff Zodia with all those negative emotion coins from fucking League of Legends. Oh yeah, real quick. This is a little diversion, but I wanted to show this actually. So you can't find this the normal way because of the fact that it's not a clip. It's too, I think clips can only be a minute long, so I think it's too long for it, right? But I do maybe want to edit it a bit. Nah. I didn't want to edit it a bit. If I can remember. There's also another clip from when Oswald was talking about how smelly, how Philip smelled similar to him. I want to edit that too. Nice. Ah, Baird! No! I want to edit it to take the gap out from me.
No, they have to win for his sake.
I want to edit out the part before I I play the one video audio.
Is that the defensive down one? I can't believe they fucking murdered Bayard.
You will suffer like G did?
I fucking can't believe it. I can't believe you committed suicide. How could you do this to me? I can't believe you committed suicide.
Basically, I want to cut out the part after he dies, and I say no, and then cut it until I meet the music. Basically, this part.
I can't believe you committed suicide. I cannot believe you committed suicide. How could you have done this? How could you have committed suicide?
It is so good. But yeah, it's a highlight. I don't have it public yet. I'll probably do that real quick. Make it public just for that. But I do want to edit it. If there's 2 clips I want to edit so far. Oh wait, no, it says it's published actually. It says it's published. So I guess you can find it. But yeah, that and then this clip is another one that I want to edit a little, not a lot. Oh man, you smell it. Damn boy, you smell a little fruity. I want to edit that clip though as well. Yeah, that one's actual clip though. The Bayard one is it's a highlight because it was just longer than a minute or 30 seconds or however long highlights can be. But I do want to edit them slightly and post them to YouTube because they're just pretty fucking funny to me. They're that funny to me. Just pulling this up in case I need it today.
Jim! I can't believe you committed suicide.
I don't. The way he delivers it is so fucking good. Oh my god, that's so good. But yeah, if I'll probably try to do it. Well, I mean, we'll see if I can remember. I've been having a rough time sleeping, so I haven't been doing much outside of streaming and like I say, making sure that stuff that needs to be handled gets handled, like me paying bills or whatever. But outside of stuff like that, I haven't been doing much. But hopefully this weekend when I do the 2-day break, after Saturday's stream, I can remember to edit those, to download those and put them into Vegas so I can edit them, because it would be pretty funny. I love it so much. That clip is so funny. Jim! How could you commit suicide?
비난하고 싶다면 누구를 원망해야 하는지 알겠지?
그래, 다 대본이었지. 하지만 이제 대본은 없잖아.
F.
아니,
Hope you like those ads.
그때와 지금은 달라.
I really wish I could turn off ads, but supposedly people aren't getting ads when I'm actually when they're knocking the pre-roll one, so hopefully they're just not going off in the middle of the stream, but only during pre-roll. I'll put the hold on, I'll do the clip. I'll put it in chat. I'm pretty sure that's it. Alright.
그곳은 개인의 선택 따위 중요하지 않았지만 이곳에서 잠드는 손님들은 위험성을 숙지한 채 도서관에 입장한 거야.
When are you gonna learn this this lesson, old lady?
너희와 예전 이야기하는 것만큼 기분 더러운 것도 없네. 여기까지 하자.
How many times do we have to teach you, man? People just don't have as much of a choice as you think. Actually, I would say a lot of the people have come here because they basically had to. Like shit, even Eugen's crew, while they had a plan that involved the library, it was kind of, they had to do that. The Kurakumo clan was straight up forced here. Others were basically forced here by their higher ups accepting, accepting contracts from, or what do you call those? Cases, whatever you call fixer jobs, cases, contracts, whatever, from others. Others were basically, a lot of people have come here against their will, and even those who did come here of their own will didn't really feel like they had a choice, like to recover a friend's book, or maybe they needed someone else's book to be able to protect themselves or to accomplish something that would make their life better, supposedly, or whatever. There's definitely people who come here because they're greedy, but to act like all of them came here because of, to act like all the people who have ever come here have come here of their own free will is like, well, yes, but also no.
도망쳐 버렸네.
You know, I've noticed, I think Cheese likes to piss people off. I think he enjoys all the killing. That's another solid joke.
분위기 살벌한데? 넌 참 사람 속을 잘 긁는다니까.
How much link preview show you? I don't know what that means.
그리고 커피도 잘 타지.
그래, 헤세드 네 덕분에 내가 지금까지 마신 커피가 얼마나 쓰레기인지 알았으니.
If I hover over a link, I can see a thumbnail, and if it's like a video, it'll tell me the title of the video, even if it's like YouTube. I think that's part of Franker Face Z, right? That or Better Twitch TV. I've been using them so long that it's like impossible to tell the difference at this point of, you know, regular Twitch and Better Twitch TV.
평범한 커피는 앞으로 못 먹을 것 같단 말이지.
Get that Starbucks shit out of my fucking face. I need that gourmet cheese shit.
듣기 좋은 소리네.
Yeah, like I said, I shouldn't have fallen for it because I should have seen it. I should have like checked the link.
신맛과 탄맛의 차이가 이렇게 미묘하고 감칠맛 날 줄 몰랐어.
그렇지? 알고 마시면 더 맛있다고. 우리가 사는 세상도 그렇지 않을까? 단지 우리가 알고 있고 볼 수 있는 것이 적어서
At least I checked to make
당장
sure it was
앞에
an
있는
actual
일이
YouTube
전부라고
link, I
생각하는
guess.
게 아닐까 싶어. 마치 지령만을 바라보는 검지나 의뢰에 목매는
Oh,
해결사들처럼.
requests. That's what they are called.
말이 나와서 그런데 검지는 정말 지령이 어디서 오는지조차 모르는 거야?
아마도 그럴 거야.
어디에서 누가 어떤 의도로 지령을 주는지도 모르고 따르는 건 정말 씁쓸하네.
어쩔 수 없지. 검지가 극단적이긴 해도 크게 보면 도시 전체가 어디에서 오는지도 모를 거대한 지령으로 움직이는 것 같기도 하니까. 자신이 추구하는 가치조차 내 것이 맞는지 희미해지고.
도시가 늘 이런 모습이어도 괜찮을 것 같아?
괜찮으냐 아니냐의 문제가 아니지. 그냥 이렇게 생겨먹은 곳에서 살아남아야 할 뿐이야. 사람들이 엉키고 엉켜 만드는 거대한 흐름은 어떻게 할 수가 없어.
난 도시의 이야기를 보면 슬픔에 잠기곤 해. 예전에 나와 동료들이 겪은 일들, 그리고 그 후의 한 일들까지 포함해서 난 이런 모습을 보고 싶지 않아서 도시를 바꾸고자 하는 일에 참여한 거야.
그래서 결과는?
알다시피 도시는 원하는 대로 바뀌지 않았어.
Have you tipped into 3-row fights yet? Besides R-Corp? No. R-Corp 2. No, but I'm going to do middle left after I do this realization.
어떻게 보면
I guess this...
더 골치 아파졌지.
So this question isn't a spoiler because I'm only asking for a number. But how many rows are there in the next tier?
꼴 좋다고 생각해?
There's no rows? Okay. It's rare that you don't know. Okay. I was only asking because if there was multiple rows, then I wanted to do Bina and Hakma probably after like the first one or two, depending on how many there are. But if there's no rows, then I kind of want to finish them before I move on to that tier, even if I unlock it. Not that I think I'm going to be able to finish them. I'm sure something from that tier is going to need to be done before I can realize them. But I want to probably do at least the abnos I can do now after. Man, you don't even know if you can't realize those floors yet. I mean, yeah, but I mean, I still want to do the abnormalities. I don't want to have to do a million abnormalities in a row this time. I want to kind of space them out. Like, I probably am going to do one Bina and one Hakma after I do middle left, and then I'll do middle right, and then I'll probably do the same thing, because doing them back to back is fine or whatever, but it's like I want to progress the story so bad, but then I want to keep up with them because I don't want to have to do this shit again. Jokes aside, Bina and Hakma are strong enough without realization. Yeah. I don't know if I can do the realization or even how many abnormalities I can do right now. But I do want to make them at least usable. Like, I want at least 5 people so I can start using them by the next tier. I think I'm fucking kind of played. I've used Gabura enough where I'm fine. I think I might try to do Tiff and try to see if I can get Tiff Zodia on middle left, if possible. And then I don't know. We'll see what Cheese gets and how I feel about that. But I mean, I'm confident I can use everybody. Yeah, I'm confident I can use everybody except for Hakma and Bina right now, and especially Bina because of her unique key page and deck. But I'm pretty sure I can use everybody. I just want to use Hakma and Bina a little, and probably use Tiff and Cheese a little while finishing up this tier. For comparison, I'm pretty sure you need the proxy books for Hakma 1 and Arcor books for Bina 1. Okay. I assume there's a second prerequisite to giving you an idea of progression. So basically, they want me to be finished with this chapter before I do the realization. At least, and even then, that's probably not it. We'll have to see.
아니, 당연하다고 생각해.
So that seems to work out.
도시가 바뀔 리 없지.
정말로? 도시의 아픔이 왜 반복하는지 안다고 해도?
네 말대로 도시가 왜 이따위 지경이 됐는지 알고자 했으면 푼돈 하나 내지 못해서 조직에 죽는 사람도 없었을 거야. 계약 조건이란 명목으로 사지로 몰리는 해결사도 없을 거고 날개에 소모품처럼 갈리는 사람도 없었겠지. 안다고 바꿀 수 있다면 말이야. 결국 아는 것만으로 바꿀 순 없어. 아까도 말했지만 이 흐름은 너무나 커서 혼자만의 힘으로는 어떻게 할 수가 없으니까.
당장 바뀐다는 게 아니야. 바로 바꿀 수 있다는 뜻도 아니고.
뭘 한다고 그런 속편한 소리를 해? 그냥 다들 참고 사는 거야. 그럴 여유 따윈 없으니까.
언제까지 도망만 치려고?
도망치는 게 아니야.
엔젤라도 너도 단순히 자기에게 거짓말을 할 뿐 아니야? 그럴 수밖에 없는 거라고.
실제로 그런데 나보고 어떻게 해야 한다는 거야.
Cheesed is probably the one that makes the most sense. Actually, I'll say this. Roland's cutscenes before the realizations he's the boss of are honestly, like, written better, at least in the lower floor. I assume high floor, if Angela becomes the boss again, that it'll be better written. But these just feel like they make a lot more sense. I mean, Angela's makes sense in the fact that she's kind of, like, immature emotionally, if that makes sense. Whereas Roland's are built like a person who, like, has just kind of been beaten down so much they kind of just accept how things are, which just feels a lot more like, it just makes things feel a lot more realistic, I guess. Hiya, Yami. Literally. Like, dude, like, this whole game is, like, literally me for real. It's basically just, man, society keeps kicking my ass so hard and I don't know what to do or feel or anything. And honestly, like, some stuff, though, I, like, seriously agree with, I seriously, like, agree with some of the stuff posited by the game, or in this game, such as it's fine to feel pain even if other people view you as, like, privileged. That doesn't mean that everything's easy, and you're allowed to kind of feel that pain, if that makes sense. I need to realize that, though, because I just kind of sit by, like, I like a lot of how this game thinks, if that makes sense. Or, you know, the series. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, man. I mean, I've been basically doing things that have made me fundamentally unhappy, like most of my life. Mainly just because that's how I feel, what I feel I'm supposed to do. I don't really know what would make me happy. Or if it's even possible to be happy, you know? Kind of like how they write Angela as she rational but innocent. Yeah. Like, I might sometimes laugh or whatever because it feels funny, but, like, yeah, Angela's very well written for the type of character she is, I think. I just think sometimes things are awkward. Yeah, I just don't have the, like, energy or time to figure out what I'm doing. I'm just kind of worn out from everything at this point. And I never really recover, so it's just rough.
도시에서는 그럴 수밖에 없는 거라고.
But I'm glad you're figuring things out.
도시에서 약속만큼 가벼운 단어가 있을까?
Unless Argalia is involved, and then a promise means if you break it, you're probably going to get fucking fed to the night in the back streets.
약속이란 것도 힘이 있는 자만이 할 수 있는.
I've been thinking about it, and I really want to finish. It doesn't make me money, but I really do want to finish my Viroid model. I pretty much have a pretty good lock on how or at least a pretty good concept of how I want to do my redesign and shit for my 3D model, but it's kind of like, why worry about that when you could get a job? That's good. I wish I felt like anything I do for other people actually meant anything to them.
제발 여기서 못 본 척 해줄 수 없어? 대체 그 계약은 뭐였는데? 계약을 어기고 신용을 떨어뜨리면 해결사 인생 끝인 거 알지?
다시 천천히 읽어봐.
이런 말장난을 하다니.
그러게 엔케팔린을 왜 빼돌려? 모난 짓만 안 해도 별 문제 없었을 텐데.
부탁할게. 난 전혀 몰랐어.
Yeah, Yami was streaming LobCorp before. I don't know about from their point of view, but Yami's a friend of mine.
그게 엔케팔린인지도 몰랐고 오사로 이송해야 하는 건지도 몰랐다고.
I forgot.
알잖아 이바다. 다음엔 꼭 계약 사무소를 거치라고.
너도 언제까지 기고만장할 수 있는지 보자고. 두고 봐. 너도 같은 방식으로 도시에서 돼질 테니까.
그땐 그때고 지금은 지금이지. 손바닥 뒤집듯 바뀌는 것들 뿐이다.
모르셨어요? 날개 전쟁 참전자는 둥지로 이주할 수 없어요.
뭐라고? 하지만 분명 참전 전에는 둥지 이주 우선권을 배정해 준다면서.
Since there's only one war we talk about, I assume that he's a veteran of the Smoke War then? Which would explain why he knows Salvador then, because Salvador was a Smoke War vet. Ezra and Moses were also Smoke War vets.
분명 우편이 갔을
Yeah,
텐데요.
Roland.
규정이 바뀐 지가 언제인데 그래요.
It actually explained why he knows quite a bit of older fixers. Although realistically, I assume that he was on the younger side when he joined, because a lot of the... No, but he's talking to someone... Did they say he was involved in the Smoke War before? I don't remember that. All I'm saying is he knows Smoke War. He knows quite a few Smoke War vets. And we've seen that... I don't remember that. I'm sorry, my internet connection's being unstable. It might be stabilized now, but it's being unstable just in case. And I guess I would just say reset the player or refresh. Obviously, beware of the fucking pre-roll ad. But yeah, I shall now return to pouting and wait until I reach more favorable times. But yeah, I know he knows Salvador, right? I don't know about anybody else who's smoked more with that vet that he knows specifically, but I think he mentioned he knew someone else that also was a smoke war vet. I wonder if Oscar was one. It seemed to imply that he knew someone. Bye bye, Yami. Thanks for stopping by. Hope LobCorp's shooting you, right? He knows Salvador and Eugen, I think. Oh, he might have known Eugen. Is Eugen a smoke war vet? I don't know if that's not mentioned. But yeah, and then last time I read, who was it, Maxim's? No, not Maxim's, Nikolai's page. And it was talking about someone that I think is Carmen. So I think that LobCorp, like, current, like, I guess the most current version of L Corp was established by taking down the previous version of L Corp and causing the smoke war. He mentions knowing Salvador, Eugen, and also Oscar. Maybe even Zhao, but he mentioned her more like he know a famous person than him knowing her personally. Okay.
이건 아니잖아. 이게 무슨 싸구려 경품 수령도 아니고 날개 정도나 되면서 이러는 건 아니지.
Oh god, they screwed him over because through a contract.
아실 만큼 아시는 분이 왜 이러세요? 목소리 높여도 어쩔 수 없는 거 아시죠?
제발 둥지 이주권만을 믿었다고. 정말 방법이 없는 거야?
설령 당신이라도 안 되는 건 안 되는 거예요. 어마어마한 돈이 오간 협약이니까요.
지금까지 둥지 이주권을 믿고 참전했다가 돼진 놈들은 대체 뭔데? 두고 봐. K사든 I사든.
Are you sure? Because that feels like it doesn't make sense to me. That feels like that doesn't make sense to me. And let me explain why I think that. Granted, I'm probably misremembering details. Because the person they describe, the only person we know that looks like that with red eyes and brown hair like that, did not Wonderlab Distortion Detective mention that? I don't remember that. All I remember is really more details about what I assume is the Ujats and what was that, Dias or whatever her name is. Well, true, but it's just like that doesn't make sense because the way they mention the smoke war here and someone basically telling them about it starting, it makes it sound like it was a different L Corp. Because you gotta remember that almost that the wings and stuff didn't really like the like L Corp. Now it is possible because there was the effects the smoke was having on people or whatever, but it specifically states that people didn't like that version of L Corp or whatever. Like people, like not just people, but also like the other wings and stuff didn't like L Corp and stuff like that. The wings at least. And stuff. Seeing there's an Diaz on the wiki. But they really make it seem like people like this iteration of L Corp because from the outside it looks very charitable because the deals that it made with other wings and stuff are pretty generous is how I think they specifically worded it. So I always got the impression that Lobotomy Corp specifically was well liked in general by specifically other wings and stuff and companies that dealt with them for energy and stuff and made deals with them for energy, but that nobody really seemed to, but that everybody liked them basically. But the way that the L Corp that Nikolai's key page mentions sounds like people actively hated that L Corp. And that they were super and stuff. So that is what confuses me because the way she was talking about L Corp doesn't make sense. And the person that Nikolai describes sounds exactly like Carmen. Like there's like, I don't think we've seen someone with red eyes and that type of hair that Nikolai like described the person as. It could be Diaz though. She has brown hair and red eyes. Oh, okay. Let me look. I mean, that's possible. Okay, that's what she looks like. Yeah, I guess it could be her then. It could be her. I guess then it wasn't Carmen. And damn, they actually do, like, their hairstyles are different, but they do look alike at least. I wonder if they, I doubt it, but I wonder if they're related. Suggested that Ayan or Benjamin, along with the Ujat, caused smoke war. Well, that's what I'm saying. It would make sense if Ayan was the one who instigated the smoke war to be working with Carmen, right? Like, the reason I'm saying that it's Carmen and stuff is because because they were trying to take over L Corp's wing, basically. Like that the knowledge from Bino was what allowed them to do that. Garion. Yeah, okay. And is a cunt. Yeah. I mean, like, for their plan to work, they had to do a lot of bad things. They probably instigated to become L Corp and avoid the head. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, is that they wanted to become L Corp. I mean, they could have been working with Diaz. I hope I'm saying that right. They could have been working with her, I guess. But, like, but there's no indication that she's interacted with Anne or anything, really. The only character we know she has a relation to is Moses, and that's in Ezra, and that's because she was the leader of the Ujats or whatever, right? So that's why I'm saying I think it's explicit in L Corp that some of the information and instruction from Garion was needed to become a wing. How did they set up all the facilities and shit if they weren't a wing already, though? That's what I'm saying. That's confusing to me. That part's the part that doesn't make sense to me. Because as far as we're concerned, because they had to set up the whole process for getting people for a lobotomy corporation, right? They didn't necessarily need people capable of fighting or like science or high levels of science or anything. So they kind of were just letting anybody in, basically, as long as they met very basic requirements. And a lot of people were signing up because of that and being basically working in facilities like the one in Lobotomy Corporation. So, like, I would assume they were a wing before they started doing that. I know that some of the information on Ruina directly contradicts some info from LobCorp. Yeah, I think Aeon kinda rich. He is a genius after all. Or was it Daniel? Unsure. Or Cheese didn't. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess there's no point in really worrying about it because, yeah, that kinda like... It being Diaz could be true because she fits the description of the character Nikolai is talking about. But the smoke war being... Hold on, I'm trying to think how to put it. The smoke war couldn't have been too long ago because of how old Roland is and a lot of the other characters. It couldn't have been that long ago. But, yeah, like, why... How would... I mean, Lobotomy Corporation definitely takes place post-smoke war. Yeah, at least 10 years ago, because that's how long the Lobotomy Corporation scenario is going on for. So it's at least 10 years ago. Right? So,
아니, 어떤 날개든 손을 벌리기만 해봐. 너희 손을 잡기는커녕 잘라줄 테니까.
그래도 돈은 확실히 받았잖아요. 그리고 다음에는 계약 사무소를 거치지 않은 거래는 피하세요. 뭐 어차피 다 아시는 거죠?
엿먹어.
네, 그럼 좋은 하루 되시길.
미안해. 연기전쟁 참전자는 붕지에서 받아주지 않는다니. 손바닥 뒤집듯 말을 바꿨어.
둥지는 아니지만 이곳도 굉장히 안전한 거 알죠? 음악의 골목이라니 낭만적이기도 하고 말이에요.
Oh no.
하지만 둥지보다는...
그리고 난 반대였어요. 둥지로 이사하는 건. 날개들이 의뢰하는 둥지 안의 더러운 일거리를 많이 받고 겪었잖아요.
적어도 둥지에서는 길거리를 돌아다니며 목숨을 걱정할 필요는 없잖아. 뒷골목 사람의 목숨보다는 값어치가 높다고. 우리는 몰라도 우리 아이는
글쎄, 이것도 괜찮다니까 그러네. 이런 부모가 있는 아이를 누가 건드리겠어?
그런가.
또 우중충했던 얼굴이 나오네. 이제야 좀 사회성이 생겼나 싶었는데 말이야.
하지만
롤랑, 우리가 이렇게 번듯한 집에서 가족을 꾸릴 수 있는 것도 기적이에요. 알잖아요, 해결사들의 삶을. 그리고 또 혹시나 해서 하는 말인데, 무슨 일이 생겨도 전부 당신 탓 아닌 거 알죠? 그렇게 생각하지 마요.
무슨 괜한 소리를 하고 그래.
이렇게라도 안 해두면 혼자 극단적인 생각할 게 뻔해서. 자, 약속.
나 약속 잘 안 하는 거 알잖아. 자, 약속. 확실하지? 그래. 너만 믿는다.
무슨 연락이에요?
예전 친구 기억나? 올리비에.
Olivia, that's one of the characters that was from the group that Bayard's office was talking about, I think, right? With I can't remember the other names. I think Astolfo is one of them, right? One of the characters mentioned in those pages too.
당연히 기억나죠. 같은 사무소 동기였잖아요.
I think.
그 친구가 잠시 손을 빌려달라고 해서.
Astolfo, never mind, it wasn't. Okay, but someone else mentioned it. Too much information in this game and I have bad memory, I can't keep up.
설마 해결사 일?
급하게 손이 좀 필요한가 봐. 걱정하지 마. 위험한 일은 아니니까. 머릿수만 채워주면 되는 일 같더라고.
장소는?
25구.
추운 곳 가네요.
Well, I'm not saying for that group specifically. I'm just saying someone else's key page must have mentioned it because I recognize the name.
거기 파전 맛있는 거 기억나죠? 올 때 하나 사와요.
여화가 있겠습니까? 누구보다 빠르게 다녀옵죠. 그리고 고마워. 허락해줘서.
얼마 안 남은 당신 친구 잃게 할 수 없으니까요.
다른 사람의 절박함에 고개를 돌렸다. 나와 내 가족이 더 우선이기에. 내 절박함에 등 돌린 자들을 저주했다. 서로 아픔에 등을 돌린 채 갈 길을 갈 뿐. 이 상황에 그 누구를 탓할 수 있을까? 모두 살기 위해 도시의 고통에 박차를 가하는 거겠지.
롤랑? 항상 도망칠 수는 없어.
I am the scarecrow and I'm going to kill the crows. I have my scythe and I'm going to harvest their heads.
나도 알아. 빌어먹을 세상과 도시가 저주스러워도 이 바닥에 발을 딛고 똑같이 밥 벌어먹고 살아야 한다는 걸 안다고. 어떻게 할 수가 없어. 혼자선 이 개같은 도시를 바꿀 수 없다고. 그냥 이렇게 돌아가는 거야. 사실을 안다고 해서 마음을 굳게 먹었다고 해서 내가 이 흐름을 거스를 순 없어. 아무리 분하고 싫어도 살기 위해 모든 자존심 따위 내팽개치고 바닥을 기며 수긍해야 해. 도시는 바뀌지 않을 거야. 인간이 있는 한 도시는 바뀌지 않을 거야. 내가 살기 위해 누군가는 상처받아야 하는 것이 일상인 것이라고. 부끄러움에 딱지가 얹고 굳은 살이 박혀야만 살아남을 수 있는 곳이잖아.
네.
Roland becomes a femboy twice and a MILF once. Huh? That phrasing. I heard a lot about this, but still managed to throw my mind into confusion. You're telling me I've never seen him so upset before. I'm not sure this is a valid way to resolve ill feelings. Hey, counseling doesn't work every time either. However this might go, let's give it a shot. You'll know how, right? Gleaming sagacity. Every 3 scenes gains an additional speed die and uses the page Harvest Wisdom, which absorbs the target's combat page and recovers the user's HP on hit. If the target has no combat pages left to absorb, deals bonus damage instead. If Harvest Wisdom clashes against Wisdom, the Harvester takes 20 stagger damage at the end of the engagement and gains 3 Feeble and Bind next scene. After absorbing a page that isn't Wisdom with Harvest Wisdom, gain Strength and Endurance equal to the number of pages absorbed and use one of the absorbed pages. At the start of the scene, all librarians who own no pages become staggered. I remember how this fight works enough. The Yim or MILF wind. I can't disagree with that. MILF. Yim is fine. Okay, move to the next scene. Phase after HP drops to 0. Prioritizes the target with the most copies of Wisdom in hand. Dice gain power equal to the number of Wisdoms in target's hand. Uses a powerful combat page every 3 scenes. So how do we gain Wisdom? The same way you did before. I don't remember how that worked before. That's why I asked. I know you start with 1, but I don't remember how to get it otherwise. Clash win. Against who? Against... with specific dice. Exhaustica... ooh. Oh, okay. Sorry, I forgot about that part of it. Alright, simple enough. Let's see, you're hitting there, there, and there. So it's safest to deal with it with these 2. And then we want to intercept these 2 to gain back Wisdom pages. If you have high enough damage, you can kill Roland before Wisdom runs out. Yeah, yeah, I can see that. Actually, it might be safer to gain a Wisdom on the people being targeted, right? By Roland. You're probably gonna win that. I don't see why you would lose unless you're just unlucky. 5 to 9 and 4 to 9. Still have a chance to lose, obviously, but should be fine, right? In theory. I gotta double check what everybody's got when I do this. Three to six. And then I want to grab the wisdoms from these guys. Oof, I got the fucking fragile one. Not enough light there.
네.
Three to seven, 4 to 7. I might want to do it with this. That should give me all my light back. Wow, thanks fucking Moobot. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Okay, got one wisdom there. Didn't lose it there. Didn't lose it there. Nice. This is going well. Oof. Staggering an enemy, copy 2 pages owned by them and lower the cost, and add them to the hand with 2 less cost. After attacking a target, an enemy with a higher amount of stagger resist, deal 2 to 4 stagger resist, and recover some. After 15 or more damage dealt to enemies in a single scene, reduce the cost of the 2 most expensive cards on kill, reduce the cost to 0 instead. Cost transfer to 7 pages. Yeah. Got 2 copies here. A copy there, and a copy there. Okay, only one that can exhaust. We want to grab, we can only grab one. Five to 9, 6 to 2. It's 6 to 10. She got 2 endurance. Have Yay exclusive cost reduce is stupidly strong, since the highest cost if you kill Yay exclusive will always be the one going 0. Yes. If I can handle everything, I can ready position here. It's time to ramp it up, boys. I think we might do Gale Kick. Do Gale Kick and then Sparking Spear here. I'm pretty sure that's more or less guaranteed with the +3. Basically 6 to 10. And the dodge is +2, so it's 4 to 7. I just gotta not... Yeah, should be fine. I think we're doing this one to gain that wisdom. Assault to all invade enjoyers. Well, it does have endurance right now. He does have endurance. But we should draw 2 pages and we should get light refresh too. We can golden opportunity that. I think we're going to use the smoke pop. Not smoke pop. We're going to use the smoke character to deal with it, I think. Because we only got wisdom on that character. Ready position to assert dominance. Yeah. I'm gonna do disposal. I mean, not disposal. A golden opportunity. 5, potentially 7, which would be a 15. And then I could use this and still have the buff, but try to get a chance to use the energy cycle or something else next. I think we do leap for now though to gain some draws though. Hopefully we get golden opportunity, but if we don't, it's not the end of the world. We've got 3, we're gonna gain more, then we're gonna leap here too. Obviously he has a counter die. Haha. Nice. Damn it. Oh, I probably should have hit one of the scarecrows, actually, now I think about it. Well, I kind of want him up until... So that's the most expensive page in target's hand and recover 20 HP. Ew. Oh no, I don't have another thing to deal with wisdom. That's what I was afraid of. Could just field mod it. It says that it prioritizes absorbing wisdom, but I mean on hit. Do I get the pages back at the end of this phase? No? Wow. I fucking are. What do they design shit like that? So they get +4, so they're bare minimum 5. That's why it's the first phase. That's annoying. Oh, I've got a strategy. I don't know if it'll work, though. Okay, we basically need a guarantee we get these this time. Oh wait, you have wisdom here? I guess I do have enough wisdoms to deal with it. Actually, so I don't need to do that. So instead I'm going to put it on Roland. And then we'll do a wisdom here. And we're going to do that. If we can get the chance, I'll try to field mods. Oh, I didn't get the extra. I got 6 strength. Holy shit. I got haste this time for that. Let's hope we get what we are trying to get here. 2. Damn it. Nice. Blade unlocked. This engagement equals the number of allies currently alive, subtracted by 2. So I can gain 3 strength and 3 protection. Well, no, 4, so 2. If the value is less than 0, feeble and fragile will be inflicted instead. So I need at least 2 other allies alive for courage to not be a bad thing, so think about it. They're attacking an enemy with a higher amount of stagger resist. Honestly, Rake could be funny with Bayard because of how of him like with him staggering people and just getting their cards a bunch. Not that he needs it, but it would be funny. You're attacking a target with a higher amount of stagger resist, deal 2 to 4 stagger damage. Or yeah, I have courage too. Rake is funny. Yeah, especially with Bayard's stagger capabilities. So strength and protection. It can copy something you're not supposed to have. Yes. I could give it to Bayard, but Bayard's gonna ramp up on his own. I'm considering Nemo. Yeah, we're gonna put on Nemo, I think. I mean, it'd be Nemo or Ye, but I think Ye's fine for now. Plus, Smoke eventually will give her +1 anyway, naturally. So, that should work. Nemo now makes Energy Cycle and Leap a lot better for clashing now. Let's get unlock changed. Actually, I don't really need to draw right now that bad. Let's see, plus 5, so 7 to 8. So 6, but really 7 to 13 as well. Not that I really need the page, I'm pretty sure this is it, so. And then I guess I get rid of 333, right, to lower my hand size. I'm at 13 charge, so I'm fine right now. And it's not like I have charge burn stuff anyway. This is if it lands, but if it doesn't, that's fine too. We're good on resources right now. Might die before we're allowed to do anything, to be honest. Yeah. I guess there's the other, scarecrows still. Road home is going to be a pain, potentially. At start of the scene, number of targets replace. Time targets increase at damage. If an ally redirects an attack that was initially targeting this character, dice on the ally's page gain 1 to 2 power. They made a road home easier here, if I remember correctly. Good, because the requirement to at least have like a 5 minimum, no matter what, or else you can just insta lose sound was so fucking annoying. Because my luck, man. Oblivion. Road walk together is good with courage. Yeah, courage is helping for sure with Anastasia. And then she has a pretty okay chance to increase her odds. Plus everybody's getting a natural +1 to both types of die. And then Bayard's gonna have is gonna start ramping up too. Under direct most to clash to courage, so road walk on a buff courage even more. Exactly. Just who am I going to be redirecting attacks off of? I guess Bayard a lot, right? Because I'm going to want to try to get his stuff going if possible. So road walk together on him would actually not be bad. Oblivion later if I need an emergency heal. Wow. That's kind of scary. What do the trees represent for Roland? Could be the people he accuses of taking away his happiness. And that might include us. That forest will never go away. I don't remember everything about this, but I kind of remember it. He'll cut down the trees and he gets buffed basically. But he already starts with Warm Heart here. All librarians restore light to max for the duration of the phase. Each scene targets the character with the most light. When attacking, so that would be Alan or Ye. When attacking, all dice gain power equal to the amount of light the target has. Oh lord. Well, I guess I try to spin it right. Alright. At the start of the scene, restore light equal to the amount of warm hearts. Lose 1 second warm heart at the end of the scene. At the start of the scene, if the amount of warm hearts is 0, the target the tree with the lowest HP. Upon defeating another character, recover 20% of max HP and gain 3 stacks of Warm Heart. If the character has no Warm Heart for 2 scenes, becomes staggered at the end of the scene. Cola treat the lowest HP when recovering from stagger. So basically I want to take out... I think this is easier than the regular fight. I want to take out the trees before he runs out of Warm Hearts. Because he always would start with none and fail one of them immediately and basically end up in the state he's in now. So I want to basically take out the trees before it loses enough Warm Hearts so it can't... It can recover, but it won't recover well. Cut down the tree who need them anyway. The amount of this status reaches 4. Gain 1 Warm Heart next scene. And recover 4 stacks of this. And remove 4 stacks of this. 1 piece of mind is lost at the end of each scene. Restore light by the amount of Warm Hearts. Has no base light regen. 1 Warm Heart is lost at the end of each scene. Gain strength. So we don't want to hit the one-sided die, which is fine. We don't really plan to. Dice on this page gain power equal to the amount of heart fragments on target. Well, if this either counts as 0 or 1. On hit, gain dice on power gain equal to the heart fragments. Gain a piece of mind. What's a heart fragment? Is it this or is it this? I assume this, right? Or maybe it's a separate status. Sure, you have Nikolai Mark, you could dispose of them. True. Four piece of heart equals 1 heart. Yeah, but why are they named this different things? Why is it called heart fragments in the card, but then piece of mind? That's weird. Alright. And my mark, how does that work? Let me double check. I can put only 1 enemy can be marked at a time. Okay. Heart fragment is a different thing. Okay, so it's a different status. But it, okay, I don't know how he gets it. We would like not to clash with the counter die. You don't want heart fragment. Well, obviously. I mean, how does he gain it? That's what I'm worried about. Oh, he gets heart fragments from these. I hadn't read these yet. Oh, heart fragments on me. Oh. So just don't lose clashes, basically. I really just don't want to lose clashes. Alright, then we're attacking trees with Bayard and Ye for sure, then. Bayard, Ye, or Nemo. So you want to separate into Woodman Clash Team and Tree Killing Team. Yeah. Because the Woodsman ain't that dangerous besides a counter die, but you obviously don't want to touch those if possible. Anyway, so... So we want to Sparking Spear probably. We've got +3, so that's +5. So it's 8 to 10, 8 to 12. I think I'm going to have Bayard help with these. You got 4. That makes that 9 to 14. That makes this 8 to 12, and then 7 to 11. That makes this 7 to 11 as well. Could let Ye kill tree for Cardi too. True. I got +3 to that too, so that's 6 to 11. Draw page. Hold on, here it's 7 to 11 and 5 to 8. I think I'm gonna do sturdy defense. I got +2, so that's +5. So this is 6 to 7. Okay. So we obviously want to hit here first. We want to gain some light actually too. We want to get rid of 333 to lower our hand size. And then we want to do I think we're gonna save that. We're gonna do energy cycle. All right, and then we're going to help kill these. Because we did smoke blow in the same turn, we should be able to do loss of senses. Just in case, I'm going to do guidance of gears and multi-slash on this other one. Got a lot of attacks going here. Only got 4 charge. We have 75 everyone. I guess they don't take staggers, so we gotta do raw damage, right? Alright, well, let's see. That's +4, so that's 16 minimum. And then smoke's gonna go off too, so I gotta remember that. In general, it's probably best to have different people deal with trees and logging. Yeah, I know. I have Ellen and I have Nicholas handling and Evgeny handling the woodsman. That's why I'm having everybody else steal trees. So that's 16. That is +4 is 9, so that's 25. And +4 here is 25 plus 9 is 34. Plus 8 is 42. So 42. And then here is 4. So that's 46. And then here is 6. So that's 52. And then here I need 8 more damage, and this should be more than enough. So actually we will leap here. But yeah, we're gonna have Ye hit the other tree to kind of get it to lower it a little bit too. Nice. Oof. There we go. Alright, those guys got a lot of heart fragments. Oh, from loss of senses? Yeah. Yummy. Yikes, I cannot write your direct that, so I'm gonna have to do this with Nemo. This one. Because neither of these two have 5s. And they got no peace of mind, so that's good. Alan was taking a bit of heat, but handled it. So we have to deal with that there. And we got +5 here. +5 makes that 8 to 10. And +5 makes this 8 to 12. We do have 2. That's 2, so it's 4 to 11. 5 would make that 10 to 13, which makes it more or less guaranteed to win. And we can send out the I'm gonna send out the protection. And then you are going to redirect this with this. See what we can deal with here. Gain peace of mind on hit. Four to 9. We could ready position. We're 3, so that's 7 to 11, and that's 6 to 10. Almost guaranteed on both, but not the last one. So we need one big hit on the first part. So we've got +1, +3, so that's 4, and then +1 to this would be 5. So this would be 6 to 12. Not too bad if we lose that anyway, except for Alan's getting a little roughed up, but other than that, it would be fine. You got +3. And you've got 5 though, so you might do this. 8 to 12. You also got 2 of that, so this would be 5 to 9. Or this would be 4, 4 to 11. 8 to 12 though, we're gonna do this. And then 8 to 13. And then 8 to 10 on the last one. That one's a, no, if it's 8 to 10 then that's guaranteed. Doesn't have like plus anything. That's 5 to 7. But that's still, I mean, that's 6 to 11. But that one's still only 5 to 7. I guess he can gain pieces of mind. I think I'm gonna ramp up Bayard again. Four to 9. 5 to 7. Five to 7 is slightly better chances. Then we're gonna get light regen from that. He could stall this phase and ramp up Bayard, I think. Exactly, that's what I'm doing. Yeah. And then for these guys, draw the dice on this page to gain power equal to the amount of heart fragments on a target. Oh my lord. Do I lose the heart fragments from just sitting and not doing anything? Like, do they, it doesn't say they expire at the end of a round. Because yeah, this one would be giving it 7. Alright, I think I'm going to stall to kill this thing. Well, this one's only +6. And that's +3, so really it's more like 4. It's 3 to 5, so +4. I use Boris Discipline deck in this realization that I don't have this problem. So it's +4, so that's 7 to 9. But I also get +3. Well, I mean, technically it's +4 anyway, so that's 7 to 9. I can still beat that. I need more charge first. I have essentially a +2, so it's 5 to 7 here. Concentration is to disposal. Next scene. Yeah, I don't want to inflict paralysis, gain strength on win. I have 4 to 8 on that. Yeah, I think I do that. How did Nikolai mark work? Is you hit a target, there can only be one mark, but when you hit a target, they gain mark. And I think it's just damage, I think. Yeah, marked enemy takes 50% additional damage and stagger damage from attacks. Only one enemy can be marked at a time. Last target hit or first target hit first. Leave a mark on them at the end of the scene. It doesn't say if it's first or last, but I assume first. Sound like first, but I don't know. I think it's first. And then we can dispose on next turn if we're lucky. You can mark a tree and dispose for 100% kill next turn. I could try. Views comment page not hit right. I mean, it needs to hit. It doesn't need to hit. It doesn't need to land. It just needs to be a comment page used on the target. I guess there's no harm in crashing into this again. Because, I mean, I guess I can get deflected and lose stagger. And I can collect the heart fragments, but I should be fine. Because I'll have 3 characters who aren't attacking the trees. So they won't have a chance to gain any. And this is a low amount comparatively, so. Because I could mark this one so we do more damage to it next turn. Just checked, it marked last. That's really weird. I think I'm going to concentration here on the woodsman. On logging, not woodsman. I was too lazy to check. I think it might set the mark, but I'm not worried about that. I just want the charge so I can disposal here. Or here. We can disposal here and then fight the other one with yay, depending on how much heart fragments they have. And I think that's all I do with these two. And Ye's going to be the only one doing that, because they should only get like 1. Oh, Ye just straight up killed it. Cool. Oh no. For a staggered Nicholas, man. I'm going to do a warm heart. That lowers my options a bit, but I still got some. You need health. Probably gonna do Oblivion on Nicholas to recover if I really need to. So now we need to take care of the tree. No, I don't think heart fragments go away. I think it just stacks. Because I still have 3 from cheesed. Okay. Alright, I got 5 strength. That would be 7 to 10 here. Also seen the mark doesn't stay on the same target if you switch. Ah, cool, I got... Okay. Nine to 13. So 8 to 9 here. And then 4 to 8 as well. Plus 8, holy shit. Damn it. Eight to 12, 7 to 10. Concentration here. That restores 3 light. So it should be back to max. Alright, and then these guys are going to be trying to kill this thing. It's still plus 7 essentially, so that's 10 to 12 here, which is an issue. Yeah, I don't think I'm able to really do anything there. I need to lower its health low enough. It's only got plus, well, I really don't have plus anything because it's technically 5 to 7. That's 25 damage at minimum. You have nothing, so let's see. We have 3 to 5, basically. I don't think he can really, like, do bad against this, basically, because I'm pretty sure that he's plus 8, so he's 10 to 15, 11 to 15, and 11 to 15, so... Yeah, I'll try it. We'll see if it works. Four to 8. Yeah. Because we should be good to gain back light next turn, too. And then we can feint to finish. Oh, wait. I guess we feint first, then pinpoint breakthrough. Well, didn't kill. There we go. Cool, double beating hearts for some reason. Oh no. Oh well, okay. Well, that's stealthable because it's doing what I wanted it to do. Boost offensive die by 1 to 2. The character has 3 more light. Oh yeah, I put that on. I forgot about that. Yeah, you need like Oblivion or something. Dude, what the hell? He's really heartless. You could just stack Bayard if you want. Oh, so he's not. He's just gonna stand here and take it, basically. Oh, and he doesn't get the boost from heart fragments either. I can. Yeah, I can do that. That's funny. I think I might do it, actually. I wish I could get you stagger back. Is there anything else I really want to do to set up? I mean, you've got 11 charge, and honestly, you don't need that much even. You got a lot of regen and stuff for that. But your light are no longer regen to max, if I remember correctly. Well, yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Whoa, that scared the shit out of me. Why did it do that? Don't do that. That scared the fuck out of me. Oh my gosh, that scared me. we need to cycle stuff out. I mean, it's still +5, so that's 6 to 8 or whatever. Now it's 6 to 7. Just trying to get shit out of my hand right now. But we also need to draw. Uh-oh. That's fine. Is he gonna stay staggered forever now? I don't know if it becomes higher. Yeah, it just stays staggered forever now. Pew! Oh my lord. Oh no, it doesn't. It recovers, but it's basically more or less still staggered. It's not going to do anything. Yeah, it doesn't even have the energy to do the counter die. So one more and then we'll be max, because we get one from a passive that she has and then one from cheesed. So we need one more and then we'll be maxed out. We need to be careful, but should be fine because we're not doing any blunt, really. Oh, whoops. Should be safe. Hey, don't kill. Just gotta cycle my deck. Oh, if only I could purposely stagger Anastasia. You are doing blunt the first hit, so you might actually kill. It'd suck, but whatever. Deal with the ball. Okay, didn't kill. Awesome. Yeah. Because we get +1 endurance from cheese having above 11 charge, and then we have, and so we have 5 stacks now already. Does anybody have anything for specifically killing? Oh, okay. Okay, it spawns the home when the phase starts and uses a mass attack that applies Yellow Brick Road to the home and to librarians. On the second scene, uses a combat page, Friends, Let's Go Home, targeting the home and the librarians with the Yellow Brick Road. I think it's 4 or 5 that I need to have a minimum of. If the combat page hits home, the battle is lost. The attack on the home is canceled if all librarians with Yellow Brick Road, but win the clash against friends. Yeah, actually, you're right. I could solo the cat with Bayard now. After the character's attack towards home has been canceled twice, all resistances switch to fatal. Yeah, and then we need to kill them before the cat kills us, basically. But this should be easy enough. Six, so that's 9 to 14. Hold on. I got plus 7. So that's 9 to 14. 10 to 14 and 10 to 14. We're gonna feint here. 3 to 7, 6 to 10. So that's 11 to 15 and 10 to 14. Wait a minute. Okay, it's those two. That's fine. Yeah, then Bayard's fine. So that's 9 to 14 and 8 to 9. Or 10 to 13 and 8 to 10. Remember, the cat gets stronger as you hurt homing instinct. Well, we'll only be hitting it with these guys to, you know, do the mass attack. Can he get as strong as Bayard, though? I guess we just bop the cat then until it becomes fatal. I saw a plus 14 cat once. So we defend against mass attacks using pages on that die. Five to 7. Or to 9. Beat the cat first, then the kid. The cat is immune. I mean, he'll still probably take a lot of damage, but he's functionally immune to damage. Plus 4, 7 to 10. No, I think he's actually... I think he takes like 0.2 or something. Oh, immune. Ineffective. Yeah, ineffective is like 0.2 damage times like 0.2 or 20% damage. And then I think immune is literally impossible. Though I'm just trying to make sure. I mean, beat the cat. Wait until the kid vulnerable, then kill the child. You're confusing me. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, I'm lost. Basically, even though it's worthless, essentially, I'm attacking the cat because I don't want to hit the kid and increase its courage or whatever. With basically, you don't want to give it strength. That's the whole deal. Concentrate here just to gain light, basically. I already got unlocked 3. And I'm just doing this to gain smoke, basically. Holy shit, loss of senses in will, the prescript being 0? It's fucking based. That is awesome. That's 7 smoke. Might as well use lots of senses to draw. Basically, I'm pretty much only using cards to keep Rotom in check and keep the Lion in check at the moment. Icardi with smoke, what did you expect? True. That's +6, so that's 9 to 14. We're gonna do well the prescript instead. And then I'm going to do frontal assault to regain light. Come on, guys. Taking damage from that. No, stop attacking the kid, you dumbass. Oh, the counter die. I didn't realize. I gotta pay attention to that next time. Oh well, Bayard lost once. Alright, I gotta be careful about that next time. Scott bound. Oh my god, it's 9 actually. That is way harder. Wait, a road walked home together. Why the fuck? That's not a thing that was in the first one, right? I don't remember being given a specific card for that. And we got strength. Was it a thing in the first one? Okay. Okay, it wasn't. Okay, because I was about to say, probably because it's a gauntlet. So it's kind of like, if we fuck the player up too much, that'd be pretty fucked up. You got 4 and you got 4. Actually, you might get staggered and take some hits, but honestly, what are you doing? Slash there? I honestly want you to stagger this character if possible. Even if they take a hit from the mass attack, which I don't think they should, because they shouldn't do it. I want them to be staggered, so actually please stagger them if you can. I'd genuinely be appreciative of that. Cat no longer has status this turn, by the way. True. But the kid's gonna go fatal anyway. Should kinda reduce the Yim cost to 10. Forget about it. Lol. Alright. Can't believe Moobot's telling on me. Oh, come on, I want you to stagger them so they're not staggered in a useful moment. Oh, you gotta stagger them twice, okay. Gotta remember about counter die. We got 2 strength and 1 endurance. 30 to 10 and 8 to 17. So 4 to 11 and 9 to 18. I'll ask him, why blackmail you? Look deep in your heart and you'll see the answer. Damn, I'm sorry. I thought this was America. I thought I was allowed to blackmail Moobot. We're gonna do leap here. We have +5 here, so we're gonna do leap. There's so much going on here. Ah, damn it. Okay. Oh yeah, dodge can give you back recover stagger resist. They might be busy, but yeah, they usually would be here about now. Only have one enduring. Three to 10. Give protection out again, I suppose. Let's see, what is it? What are you guys saying? It's weird, busy is just an excuse. I'm supposed to be doing something else right now. Don't go do it. I'm in a very bad sleep schedule to be able to watch these streams. I'm in a very bad sleep schedule to be able to do them. Well, that's not true. I've been mainly being awake in the morning and then late at night. So that's fine. That's just normal. But my sleep is pretty jacked up right now for, you know, even what I've been doing lately, sleep schedule wise. Right, hello. I'm eating dinner, breakfast now, almost 7 a.m. You have it rough, huh? Oda. Okay. Four to 8, and then 8 to 9. We don't really need to do pinpoint breakthrough anymore. Cheese could use emotion level stuff. So we can get the 5. You only got 1 strength though. Five to 9 though. Four to 8, 4 to 5. Three to 8, 3 to 5. Four to 8. 4 to 6. want to do fragile. Kind of good right now. I think we're just kind of defending now. And then we'll go haul ass in next turn. I will inflict smoke though. Don't have much smoke infliction right now. Almost a level 5 on cheese. Nice. Oh, that's an. I didn't know that. Hey, look, it's that image is really cute. Summation. Some of these will be super easy to handle that. Like that's +5 here, so that's basically nothing. Yeah, the minimum chance is way above that here. Then I got 2 endurance again. That's 9. Yeah, you can basically ignore a cat this turn. People reduces attack. True. We do have a problem with cheese, though. Even if it hits, he's basically guaranteed to get staggered. Oh, I need to take a drink. Ozma? I don't remember which one the Ozma is. It's sort of different from the horrible form we saw last time. The abnormality was a being that became a monster again, was told. We aren't exactly trying to pity Roland or anything. Yeah, we'll never wholly understand every part of a different person. Let's not bother ourselves too much about it. Him coming to a realization on his own is the most vital part. Oh, I think I did it first try. It was a little hard because my people were rolling really bad trying to find the right jack, and they weren't hitting it, like straight up weren't hitting them. So it was a little hard because of that. But other than that, I beat it first try, I believe. When the first scene uses combat pages that awaken all jacks and inflict oblivion on a librarian. Afterwards follows a unique pattern of behavior that cycles every four scenes. After the librarian with all oblivion is restored from the status, all resistances on this character change to fatal at the start of the next scene and uses a mass attack page. Repeats the pattern afterwards. After 2 cycles have passed, all stagger damage resistances of this character change to fatal at the start of the next scene and uses an extremely powerful mass attack. Okay. Uses the combat page of the librarian with oblivion. Only one of the jacks that awaken is real. The rest are fakes. Okay, I remember that part. Awaken all jacks. Inflict oblivion. So they're gonna become Bayard. Maybe they'll ready position and fucking knock themselves. That'd be funny. So we've got to beat a 15. Is that that's summation? Okay. Yeah. So we gotta beat a 15 summation. We still got +6 and +5. Yes. And here to beat 15. This should be 15 on its own, let alone with buffs. Hold on, that's 7, 9. Let's just do concentration. And you got +4. Ooh, I can do this. I can do energy beam here. And that's guaranteed there. We need 15. We got +3. Oh, I can pick who gets targeted by it. I want Bayard to take it. But we can still energy beam that. I don't know if our range page will go first though, but it is a 5 versus a 3, so hopefully. Just so we can get rid of the counter die. So this part's 10. That's +3. So that should be guaranteed. On top of smoke giving me a plus. I'm gonna do energy conversion. I'm gonna do leap too. Just to make sure we have pages and light. And then we want to do unlock and multi-slash there. So we get back 3 light. And then I think we're finally gonna Will of the Prescript or draw. I mean, she's what? Is she immune or just ineffective? Well, she should take a very, I mean, he should take a very, very, very tiny amount of damage. So we need 15. And we got +2, so we got +5 on these, which makes that 7. That makes that 8, so that's guaranteed. We can do the haste. These quotes on background are all kind of heavy, by the way, on all the phases. Remind me to look up the I don't know if the wiki would have the phrases. Oh, I didn't destroy them all. Probably because it wasn't a clash. Yeah, I forgot about that. Give me the link then. I think I killed this thing by staggering it and then killing it without doing the like mechanics right. I'll link you after the realization. Yes. I mean, I wouldn't open it now, but yeah, because then I won't lose it in the chat either. Thanks. All right. So, oh, we got four dice, so we can actually do every single one. Speaking of, hold on, I might need to do these in a specific order. What are the 5s looking at me with? The 3 is attacking me there, and the 5's attacking me there. And the other 2 can be dealt with anything. Yeah, we don't want any of those going off. So +5, 6, so that's 7 to... Oh no, and then +1, so that's... Well no, hold on. Yeah, +1, so that's... Hold on, so that's +5, 5 because of singular strike. And then +1/+1, so that's 7. So this is 8, so it's guaranteed. It's 8 to 14. And then this is 9, so that's guaranteed as well. Okay, I gotta pay attention to which one's which. This one's south, not the real one. This one's north. Alright, it's north. Alright, so north. Oh shit, why the fuck are you doing that? No, that would be useful right now. I mean, I got +6, right? So that's 9 to 11. Yeah, because I'm gonna need that. Holy fuck. Wait, that one has haste. Okay, that one just has haste. That's fine. That one has strength. That one has endurance. This one has nothing. So if I kill the right one... Okay, so... I mean, it'd have to be really fucking unlucky. Oh wait, yeah, the second hit. Yeah, the second hit needs to be redirected. Actually, this is perfect. Hey, Hermit. This is perfect because then this might get staggered, which would be good, actually. Damn it. The second hit's still gonna hit no matter what, though. So I guess I want to mitigate damage if I can. Yep. But yeah, then Bayard will come in and finish it off before he can do anything. Before these guys can do anything. Because I got 6 Oblivion, right? So that should be good. We don't have to redirect any of the other ones. Just in case. 5k points. Hold on. Just stood on logging, stacking Bayard up. I have decided that I'm too lazy to do anything today. Welcome to the club. Plus 6, so that's 10. To 10, and then 4 to 7, 6 to 10, and then 5 to 7. We want that to go to yay. We want to draw, and then we just want to recover some light. And then here we want to... I think we're good there. No, wait. No, I think I want to do Will of Prescripts. Because plus 5 means that that's 8 minimum, so. And then we will frontal assault to make sure we got light still. That'd suck if you get staggered, but I'm honestly fine with it. I'd rather you get staggered than Evgeny. I guess we'll do this for big hit. And then we'll do that. And then we'll do... Well, let's see. Can we... Yeah, because we went on yay, right? And then we'll do these to get light back. Nah, I need to chill on the cards. I need other cards to handle things right now. I really need... Well, actually, I'm going to do energy cycle, but nothing else. Here, I'm going to do energy conversion. If I even get the chance, that is. And then after that clashes here, then I should Oblivion it. I mean, not Oblivion it. Yeah, well, actually, yeah, I should Oblivion it. For any of the other ones can do anything. That's fine getting staggered there, though. I wanted that kind of. Yeah, I forgot about pinpoint, which is weird though, because I don't think I have pinpoint in my hand. I didn't think I had pinpoint in my hand, so I was like, huh? But that's fine, because I wanted Anastasia to get staggered because they had really low stagger resist anyway, like most of the fight. Oh, that's not gonna be great though. They're gonna take a lot of fucking damage from that. I forgot about that part. That's fine. Would the counter die count for this immediately for the mass attack? No? Oh well. Well, it's an email, so as long as he's got a good amount of charge and it hasn't activated yet, he's got his second life. I mean, he's got 14, so. And no. Damn it. Just had a. Okay. It's also powder of life. It's fine. The only what? It's fine. Yeah, you have... There's no reason to sit at 20 specifically, so let's draw. And so let's draw. Let's do that. I can draw because I lost the senses too. But I'm hurting a little for light. We should be good. We do have 2 light restore. We've got options. I think we focus on regaining light for that. And then we want to do everything here to draw pages. Honestly, that wasn't that bad. Oh, it's the fucking wizard. Give cat to Bayard. I don't know what that means. Five phases play out in a set order. If all 5 phases have been passed, proceed to the anger phase. Is immune to stagger damage before the road home's phase starts. Is immune to physical damage before... Immune to stagger damage before the road home's phase starts. Is immune to physical damage before the anger phase starts. When the phase begins, dead librarians come back to life with full HP. Adds 5 special combat pages to the hands of all librarians. The following phases can be overcome using their special powers. I love this phase. So this is False Throne. Yeah, it's the wizard. Especially the combat card name. Welcoming salutations. On hit. Inflict 3 bind next scene. On hit. Wiki says the Abno name is the adult who tells lies or the adult who lies. Deal stagger damage. Inflict feeble. Okay. So basically every character takes the role of these characters, I'm assuming. You wanted to use all that this turn. Don't make the same mistake others did. What, the on-play cards? Like, I assume it's similar to the Magical Girls where you want everybody to be one of these characters, basically. But it doesn't tell me what the status is, necessarily. Because if I knew the status, then I could actually make a smart decision. Like, what does it do? Does it just make them a character? Yep, sadly you can't get the achievement, but give Bayer the cat anyway. Yeah, some people decide to save it and lose. I don't know why they would do that. Seems like one of those. Funny enough, there's a small shortcut if you had picked the Rake Abno card. Get rid of the cat, trust me. When this character's phase starts, a copy of courage is added to hand. The number of speed dice is increased to 5. Who shall you be then, Nicholas or Alan? I guess I'll put Cheese as Road Home. Like, I don't know if it matters or not. And then I'm gonna put you as Ozma. And then I'll put you as the Woodsman. Add a copy of Pumpkify and 3 special combat pages to hand. The cost of Pumpkify is reduced to 0 when this character's phase starts, and one speed die becomes the fastest. So this character's phase is the anger phase then? Okay, so you're Ozma, you're the Scarecrow. And this character's phase starts. Add a copy of Wisdom and 4 special combat pages to hand. Streams start to get laggy for me, by the way. I know it's the bitrate, I can't do anything about it. And increase the number of speed die to 5. If failed to restore all librarians to their original forms by the end of the phase, reduce the number of speed die to 1. Alright, and then I'm going to make you the Woodsman. After dealing 30 or more damage to enemies in a single scene during this character's phase, fully restore light of all allies, including self. And then you're gonna be the Road Home. Add 4 special combat pages to hand. I'm ignoring it at this point. On a play, target ally. Recover a target's HP by 20. So she doesn't have a phase? 5 phases. If all 5 phases have been passed, proceed to anger. Yeah, stream lagging while ads run smoothly seem about right. So you'll get a special card when it's your turn. You'll get a card when it's your turn. Pumpkify and 3 cards. So I assume Transmogrify is Pumpkinfy. Why the fuck is the name wrong? But the cost of Pumpkinfy is reduced to 0 when this character's phase starts. Yeah, he's on the trial phase. So I assume it's a trial phase, and then they all have their own phases, and then the Road Home is supposed to just be support, and then it goes to anger. Which is just opening. Yeah. So I think. Yeah. Yeah, and then Anger is the 6th phase. So your cost goes to 0 for transmogrify. You two get cards when it's your turn. And then you basically... I don't know actually how to tell if it's your turn, but we can tell when it switches phases, so that's fine. So we need 10 total. You got 6. Holy shit. So that's 9. Oh my god, I can't see. Okay. Oh, I can't redirect. Fine, we'll do something else then. We also have 3 endures, so that's... Okay. So that's 7 to 11. And then this is 6. Okay, hold on, yeah. It's way more intuitive than it seems at first glance. No, I don't think it's gonna be like hard to tell or anything. On Clash Win, and then I have Charge, so... And that's guaranteed, basically. I don't have enough. And here that's plus 4, 5, plus 5, plus that is 6, plus that is 7. Well, 7 to 8. So this is like 14 or something. So that wins. Three to 5, 4 to 7. Only got plus 1 on both. Oh, I got Blade unlocked, so actually I got plus 2. 4 to 9. So that's 4 to 11. 5 to 9. When this phase of the fight starts, by the way, all allies are revived. This fight is the true cutscene. And we got 7, so that's... ...12, so that's guaranteed. He's immune to damage, so I just need to have cards to be able to deal with situations more than anything. Wait, immune to stagger damage before Road Home's phase and is immune to physical damage for anger. You got plus 3. That's 6 to 4. 6, 4. So that's 10 immediately. And that's 6 to 5, so that's also 10 immediately. +3 light. Let's draw. I need do these count for my max of cards? Now I think about it, adult who tells lies might be Abno name, while false throne is ego name. Oh, that's gross. Why do some of these give me so many cards? May as well use them. Well, I mean, I'm not supposed to use all of them, right? Like, I need this one for a specific thing. Like, I need this for a specific thing. I don't get the cards for these two. Or this one until it's their turn, right? But yeah, that's what I meant when I said it. It's only these two are just gonna have way too much shit in their hands. And then this one. So I guess I only need this card? Or do I need these too? My hand's 7. Man, because you're not going to be using them much during other phases. Well, I'm asking if I need the Help Me Jacks for the other phase. Well, Ozma and Road Home are the support. Just check out the support cards. So I can't even use it anyway, I think. But yeah, okay, well, I'm doing this then. Well, so I'll save these for the next turn, I guess. To see what might need it. If we even need it, so we'll see. It's like I can't do damage, so I'm not really trying to like apply effects right now and shit. So I'm not really using my cards as much right now. I mean, I could inflict bind, I suppose. Yeah, bind would be nice, I suppose, but that's really it. Oh, it didn't destroy it, huh? If the emerald crystals are not destroyed within... Okay, show me your warm heart. Limits the amount of light all librarians other than the one with the woodsman's status. If all emerald crystals are destroyed within 2 scenes, proceed to the scarecrow's next scene. If the emerald crystals are not destroyed within 2 scenes, the mass attack page is used before proceeding to the scarecrow's phase. Okay. They don't have status, they just need to be killed. They're 50, but they take double stagger, so they kind of need to be staggered. Okay. So I want everybody else to deal with him, and then this character. Okay. I understand. That's why there's 4 die on him, so that he can do this. everybody else needs to keep that in check. So I got +4 and then +5. So that's 6 and that's 7. So we're doing that. Laser destroys only 1 late offensive die. Oh, okay. Pretty lucky that you put Woodsman on the smoker. Alright, you know it would be nice if the fucking game told you what the effects did. Before having you deal with them. Got +7. Oh, there's no point in doing that. We'll do leap. And then we'll do ready up here, I suppose. We got 3, so that's 7, so that's guaranteed 2. Fine with that. No point in having exactly 20. So my people can help pretty likely because of Carde too. So my people can help. Man, pretty forgiving. This is more like an. Alright, so there's a lot that other people can do then for these other crystals, but they're just limited in what they can do. I gotta do 30 damage to get the light back. Not that I'm too worried about that. And then inflict smoke. And we want loss of senses. And then we want smoke glow. Or we want that. Which one's bigger? This is a bigger number. I gotta remember I got 3 strength, so that's 6, 7, 13. 8, 7, 15, 28. Well, there's 30 guaranteed there. And that's just low end and doesn't take into account for smoke. And then we'll do guidance to the gears for light regen. And then we'll start wailing on these other ones too. To draw. Oh yeah, won't have the light for that, that's fine. We're gonna do leap and multi-slash, I believe. Honestly, Bayer probably is gonna kill that, but we're still gonna do leap there, but we're gonna do multi-slash over here. And then we're gonna do Sparking Spear. As well as Mind Weapon. Offensive dice gain power. And I don't think we need like protection or anything. Holy. Nope, still not your turn. Wait a minute, no, that's Ozma. Okay. Oh, it hasn't started the next phase, I guess? Okay. 2 scenes. It says the next scene though, if they're all okay. That's okay. That's fine. 6 to I'll do it. Oh, that's another 5. I didn't see. You did it too fast. Cardi carrying right there.
네.
Okay. Show me your wisdom. Turn all librarians other than the one with the scarecrow status into shining statues. Copy of wisdom and 4 special combat pages are added to the scarecrow librarian's hand. Proceed to the cat's phase next scene. What a worthless wisdom. If the librarians aren't restored to their true forms by the end of the scene, reduce the number of speed die of the scarecrow librarian to 1. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. I was like, huh? And then I see it and I'm like, oh, now I get it. Oh, and you can even see what status they have if you didn't remember. Show me your true form. Yeah, the page names are really good. Cat time. Show me your courage. Inflict all librarians with 10 feeble, disarm, and fragile for 2 scenes. If all scowling faces are defeated, proceed to the road home's phase the following scene. 'Twas certain of catly cowardice. If a librarian other than the one with the cat's status gets hit, the cat librarian is inflicted with 5 feeble, 5 disarm, and fragile until the end of the battle. Okay, I understand. On play, gain courage. For 2 scenes, purge all of the lowering statuses. Gain 5 strength and haste. Power overwhelming. Oh, you're talking about a status, achievement for getting strength? Instant kill target without courage. Oh my god, I literally can play whatever, it doesn't even matter. Are they all like that? Okay. Damn, bro. Thinking? Oh, I have to worry about the die number, but that's fine, because we got that many. Wait, let's dance. Pew. Pew. Go to hell. What could you do? Upon becoming staggered, proceed to the anger phase the following scene. Mass attack. Basically like the starting... Okay. We're gonna faint here. Yo, you looking like you need some smoke. If you beat the cat face fast enough, you still have the courage stat. Yeah. I don't think I can do damage, but... Should be in the final phase next turn. And then let's inflict a bunch of smoke. Holy shit. Anger. If the character reaches zero, is transformed into a different being, the battle is won. Oh, so I literally just win using transmogrify then. Okay. I assume he can't actually do this because of that. Okay. I was paranoid. I was like, oh my lord.
아, 고통이여. 넌 결코 내게서 떠나지 않겠기에. 난 마침내 너를 존경하기에 이르렀다.
수치스러운지도 모른 채 등을 돌리고 도망치기만 한 시절이 있어. 나 스스로 그럴싸한 거짓말을 할 뿐이었지. 도망자는 언제나 도망자.
Sorry it takes so long. That literally took me
자신이 씌운
4
낙인은
hours.
사라지지 않더라고. 내가 어떻게 할 수 없던 일들에 대한 부끄러움. 나도 벗어날 수 없어.
모르는 놈의 고통은 나 때문이 아니야. 그건 그거고 이건 이거니까. 어쩔 수 없는 건 어쩔 수 없는 거야.
그래, 어쩔 수 없는 거니까. 그리고 어쩔 수 없는 일들은 앞으로도 분명 있겠지.
I was very paranoid because I was getting confused by all the fucking text.
그래야만 하는 걸 당장 바꿀 수 없을 거야. 그래도 부끄러움을 알 수는 있을 테지. 내가 발 담그고 가세하고 있는 사회 속에서 부끄러움을 아는 것만으로 많은 게 바뀔 거고.
아는 것만으로도? 무언가를 해낼 힘이라고는 없는데.
롤랑, 알고 있다는 사실로 충분한 거야. 지금 당장은 삶에 쫓겨 깊숙이 묻혀버릴 수도 있어. 하지만 그건 언제든 끌어올릴 수 있지. 네 의지만 있다면. 그리고 다시 끌어올릴 때 한 번이 아니어도 좋아. 계속해서 끌어올릴 수 있다면 너도 이 도시도 그 누구도 그 힘을 무시할 수는 없을 거야.
부끄러움. 내가 이 도시에서 고통의 반복에 가세하고 있다는 수치심.
내 생각은 그래.
네가 하려는 말은 알겠어. 이제 인정할게. 그래. 분명 그렇지. 모두 그런 자각조차 없이 사니까.
이해해주다니 감격스러운데?
커피 잘 마셨어?
또라고?
Emerald. Add an emerald page to hand. Cost 5 on play. Target enemy. Cancel 2 random combat pages on the target's speed dice. Recover 1 light for each successful hit on the target this scene. The page is also included in the deck at the start of subsequent acts. All allies. Add 1 0 cost false present pages that activate only on play. That activate on play to the ego pages list. Liquid Courage, Silk Sack of Sawdust, Heart of Lead, Home that cannot be reached in transformation. The false present pages are also added to the ego page list at the start of subsequent acts. The magic trick is fun. Note that Emerald doesn't exhaust. Holy shit, it's 5 costs, but that's pretty good. And it, like, especially if you're fighting one target, it makes you recover a lot of light. Because I assume that happens for everybody. Anybody who hits that gets 1 light back. I'm not gonna. So it adds these pages to the ego deck. Then I am assuming is what this is saying. Emerald plus Cartier. Ooh, that's good. That's hot. Yeah, that's a good one. Wait, that affects the ego deck? Because if that's the case, then that like means that you can use those cards more often on the Cartier. Emerald is single target. Only a librarian recovers light. I'm pretty sure, I think. Yeah, I mean, I would assume so. It would be cool if it was anybody who hit the target, though. But it's assumedly inflict. Well, I don't know, because it doesn't really, like, denote either way, I suppose. So magic trick. Add a magic trick page to hand. Cost 4 on play. Reduce the cost of all pages in hand to 0. When used, the cost is reset to the value before this effect was applied. It doesn't exhaust either. Well, I mean, I doubt it would come back, though. Pages also included in the hand at the start of subsequent acts. That's pretty dope. Alright. Huh. Unsure. Obviously, I don't know what those cards are that it adds to the ego list. The ego page deck hand. But that is pretty... Depending on the effects, that's pretty good. And a magic trick sounds good as hell for an expensive deck. And then being able to basically, like, cancel 2 attacks is awesome. Like, that is genuinely super awesome. Gain +2 power for every living ally. Oh, you have no idea how powerful magic trick can be. I mean, honestly, never looked at those two. You guys know if it's worked? Can magic trick lower the cost of ego pages or only the pages in the person's hand proper? Logging on Clash Win, last die gains power. Jeez. Only hand proper. Okay. I assume so, but it's worth checking. Because that would make a lot of their ego pages, like, super good. The homing instinct. If the attack hit at least once, all other allies restore 2 light. At the end of the scene. Fall present is fun. They're basically free ego pages, right? But it requires some team building. I wonder how that works. If the attack hit at least once, all allies draw 1 page. If the so draw power the page, the ego page, while having decent values that could be boosted by someone with high strength like Bayard. They basically give all librarians different buff with different downside. Okay. Yeah, so I knew that Cheese Floor wanted to keep people alive because teamwork. But yeah, friendship, literally the power of friendship. Harvest hit hard, but homing instinct is punt and fun. Honestly, these while these are good, like these 2 mass attacks seem so good. I haven't looked at this one yet. False Throne, mass individual on use. Next scene, resurrect all dead allies that died this act for 1 scene. The revived allies have 4 light and all statuses other than emotion level are reset. Characters cannot be revived twice by this effect. Yeah, it's basically, oh fuck. I need motherfuckers alive, so let me revive them real quick and we can finish this off or something. Or even just to get the effect of something like... well, I don't know. Like something that scales off of teammates or something. Like one of our Abno cards. Like that's Like all these fucking mass attacks are good as fuck. Like this is situational, but these two are just good. Basically restore light for everybody at the end of the scene if one hit lands, and then this one basically makes everybody draw pages. That's awesome. The quotes on each page is their phase. That's fucking, yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised I don't see people use cheesed floor more. Faded memories basically screw card draw. Yeah. I'm surprised I don't see people use, I mean Yasad's floor is Unga Bunga. Gabura's is Ultra Unga Bunga. But I usually see people use Hod's floor a lot. Whenever I watch stuff, I see people use Hod's floor a lot, and I see people use, let's see, Bina, Hod, or Gabura and Yasad a lot. Well, obviously. I know why people go for Gabura and Yasad, obviously. Not sure about Hod, but I do know she boosts Slash a lot and bleed stuff. And then I don't know why people pick Bina a lot, because they seem to always complain about her deck. But, like, I'm surprised Chezid isn't picked more. Like, all this shit just seems good if you can keep people alive. The only times I'd be worried about his floor is if you're doing a fight where people are either have to or are guaranteed to die. Everything else just seems good. Like, period. Huh. Hot floor is bloodletting enemy to death. Yeah. Laugh in 100 bleed in Hod's floor. Yeah, like, I can see people using Hod's. I've seen some people use Nezak's floor quite a bit for certain things, utilizing Pierce a lot. I've seen some Malkuth, but I mean, like, it's mostly Yasad, Gabura, or, like, in, like, Bina. Maybe Keter. So that's pretty good. Oh yeah, can't he make himself, like, untargetable or something? Can he make himself untargetable? I assume that's what you mean by stealth. Bina will suck and light her pillar will suck with light and at light, and her pillar is good, and her Abner page is amazing for spoiler reasons. Springs Genesis, I think. Oh, let me look. Yeah, untargetable. Okay. But yeah, I almost never see anybody use Chezid's cheesed floors. Hezid. Cheesed. Let's watch this, and then I'm going to go take a break. And then we're going to go do middle left.
그 능글거리는 면상 내 앞에서 치워.
에이, 또 그러네.
차라리 기계덩이일 때 네 모습이 나았어.
오, 정말? 개브라한테 칭찬받기 힘든데 오늘 운이 좋은걸?
뭐? 그건 칭찬이 아니라.
Dude. Cheesed is a fucking troll, dude. Cheesed is a fucking troll. Like, hardcore. Love it. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny seeing him and Gabura go at it.
알겠으니까 둘 다 이제 그만 좀 싸워. 지겹지도 않아?
No.
이 시퍼런 자식이 계속 커피를 들이밀잖아.
This teal-haired turd.
그런 쓰기만 한 게 어디가 좋다고 그렇게 마시는 거야?
익숙해지면 좋다니까.
그러니까 너나 실컷 마시라고. 난 익숙해지고 싶지 않으니까.
Didn't he say that Gabura became fond of coffee? I mean, isn't mocha? I don't know. I haven't had mocha before, but I mean, I'm not like a coffee person, but I like frappe, like some things that have coffee I like, probably because there's a shit ton of flavoring that I like, like frappes and shit. Not that I drink them really.
특별히 달달한 걸로
I really don't
준비했으니까
actually. I
선을
kind of
벗어나도
like
마셔봐.
그 마가리또인가?
Muck-hairy toe.
맞아 그거.
No, I can't never understand people who like vanilla. I can't never understand people who like vanilla. So you can understand people who like vanilla, or you can't understand people who like vanilla and you just added the in by accident on ever. Because I like vanilla, like, although I will say that vanilla, it's like ice cream or like cake or something.
마키아토라고 부르지만
Macchiato.
그거나 하긴 그건 먹을만 했지.
It's just ice with flower smell. What, vanilla? I think vanilla tastes good. I don't think vanilla fits with everything, but I think vanilla tastes good. Vanilla bean is like what you're saying, though, to me. I don't know what the difference is, but I've had like vanilla bean ice cream, and vanilla bean ice cream smells like ice with a fucking slightly vanilla scent, and it tastes like it too. Which is why I don't like vanilla bean ice cream.
난 캐러멜 맛이 너무 짙어서 별로던데.
그래서 이번에는 비엔나를 준비해봤어. 이건 좀 괜찮을 거야.
Get fucked.
신경 써주는 건 고맙지만 넌 왜 자꾸 커피를 추천하는 거야?
Uh-oh, my internet's being unstable again. I mean, I didn't say vanilla ice cream sucks. Hold on, I'm waiting. Hold on, I'm waiting for fucking this shit to catch up. Come on. See, I like vanilla ice cream, but it's also like, I don't usually eat it by itself. I usually like vanilla that is with something else, like cookie dough and shit. I think chocolate is good depending on the type of chocolate, though. Like, whatever type of chocolate they use for a red velvet cake, I like. But then it's like, regular chocolate ice cream is fine, but I would rather vanilla, if we're just talking nothing else in it. But then I also like stuff like fudge bars and shit. So, it's a weird thing. I mean, I don't hate chocolate ice cream, I just prefer vanilla. I think really the only time, like I said, I would rather have something that is like a different flavor or has something in it like chocolate chip cookie dough than just straight up vanilla. If I make shakes, I tend to use vanilla ice cream. People who like vanilla than chocolate is like people who like pineapple on pizza. Okay, now you're fucking just saying shit that is like madman talking. You're like just saying shit that's just like the wildest takes. Like, fucking... like, what? Like, vanilla is, like, the basis of most things. And stuff. So, as long as you like those things, to some extent, you at least like vanilla enough. And it's just, like... Vanilla is, like, I would say the base taste. Chocolate is usually more of a, like, crave type taste, if that makes sense. I don't think chocolate's the standard. Like, a lot of people like chocolate, but it's also like chocolate ice cream, depending on, like I said, the type of chocolate or like what brand it is, can taste wildly different. Like I said, I like chocolate ice cream, but I usually prefer vanilla because regular vanilla, not vanilla bean, which sounds more like what you're talking about, tastes pretty standard across all brands. Whereas chocolate can wildly change, like, be different in what flavors. And sorry, my internet is being super unstable. It refuses to stabilize. But yeah, like, I don't even think those things are even remotely comparable, because while I shit on people for pineapple, I think it's weird, I also don't think there's an issue with liking pineapple on pizza. I just fuck with people over it. But it's also, but like, I think that it's like two totally different things. Because pineapple on pizza is a strange thing, right? It's not normal, but fucking vanilla ice cream is like the standard. I would say chocolate is slightly less standard than regular vanilla. And I think that type of take is that you can't cope that most people eat fucking vanilla ice cream standard. Sounds like fucking cope, dude. You better be careful because you're gonna start seething.
나도 커피 정도는 함께 마셔줄 수 있어. 유독 개브라에게만 끈질기게 굴잖아.
그건 나도 궁금하네.
글쎄, 뭐라고 해야 할까? 개브라는 반응이 재밌어서?
뭐?
분위기 살벌하네. 농담이야. 같이 커피 마시자는 구실로 이렇게 모일 수 있다는 게 좋지 않아? 다 함께 모이기에 커피 한 잔만한 이유가 없으니까.
이런 일 아니면 각자의 층에서 자기 할 일만 하긴 하지.
그럼 굳이 커피가 아니어도 되는 거 아니야?
다른 핑계댈 거리가 없어서?
전국을 찌르네.
됐어. 그런 이유라면 내가 티페리트 데리고 자주 얼굴 비치면 되는 일이잖아.
우리가 그렇게 허물없는 사이는 아니지만 굳이 이렇게까지 해서 모일 이유를 만든다는 것도 웃기다고 생각하는데?
I don't think she's kidding. No, he's not. He is totally not kidding. He's bullshitting.
그렇다니 영광이지만. 그래서 이 커피는 한번 마셔볼래?
애써 준비했다는데 사용할 이유도 없지.
They're adorable. I love them. I love these fucking people that used to be robots that used to be people. He's trying to convert you into coffee cultists. Oh yeah. So, story receptions next. Yes. Middle left. Honestly, we'll probably do an abnormality each for Bina and Hakma after every reception. Hopefully we can get at least one or two done. One or two. We'll start with this one. Sorry if you didn't miss it before, but here's the link. I said I'd give it to you. Okay, here's the flavor text. Aw, give me the power to listen. I guess I'll just read them out loud, and then I'm gonna take a break. Time to beat the life out of old people. Jesus Christ. That's fucking quite the sentence, man. Alright, I'm gonna read them out. Phase 1, the flavor text for cheese floor realization. I thought things through more calmly. Could something have changed? But what else could I have done? A small piece of wisdom might have changed something. Give me the power to listen. The power to solve all things with ease. Yield your wisdom. With that wisdom I could. What could be in the world illuminated by wisdom? People who brag about their knowledge and feel no shame of ignorance. That's you and me. A life where one has to be ashamed of lacking knowledge and be thankful for knowing. I don't know. Will the insight gained through wisdom really bring change? No, you're probably the same. You just pretend to know better. I can't stop smiling. poor Bayard. To be fair, Bayard throws his back out a lot. Bayard is not old. People around him is not old. People around him are just too young. Phase 2. Yeah, that was one of the flavor texts for Phase 2. You know, fucking Roland just lets a fucking loud one out. I don't want to feel this empty and lonely feeling anymore. I clutched my empty chest and grieved, begging to have this cavity filled. I looked for things to substitute the warmth. I caught one after the other, but the forest continues to grow thicker. There are always more trees to chop down. I cut down every tree that caught my attention. I feel cold inside, and I can't do anything about it. Don't you tell me that you understand everything. You've gone cold all the same. I know. I can't fill the void this way. I know it all too well. The void won't be filled. I'll only be sorely reminded of this emptiness. The forest will never change. The deeper I yearn, the more trees will grow. Give back what you took from me. Phase 3. To home where a loving family awaits. There won't come a day when we'll all go back together. This is the only path I can walk along, the road paved with golden bricks. I'll be able to meet what I desperately wish to see if I keep following this path. If I follow the randomly paved brick road, will I find it? The thing I'm looking for? Where is home for me? I'll make it to the end, right? Let's all gather up. Let us dance and skip around. Haha, that guy, that wicked guy snatched it all. It happened far too suddenly. I couldn't do a thing as I got far, far away from home. It's time to go back home now. My home that should exist somewhere. Now, shall we go back? Let's go. Let's go. Let's hurry along before the wait kills me. And then Phase 4. Why did he have to rob me of all of my world? I don't want to live a life of being thieved any longer. Before it comes for me again, I have to act first, or else. They have to experience the same, the forlornness of forgetting and losing everything. Please send me back to the place where my beloved is. I can do little more than just exist. Its despair won't ever leave me. I won't ever be able to return. Why should I have to be the one that seeks forgiveness? I don't want to lose something yet again. I don't even have much left. The only thing I have left is hatred toward what made me this way. I may be in awful shape, but there's no need for you to pity me. Seeking vengeance for the hatred by myself. Roland is a fucking sad lad. And then the final phase, Phase 5. Nothing is as deceptive as evident truth. Poor stuffing of straw, I'll give you the wisdom to ponder over anything. Do you think jabbering away with your oh-so-smart mouth is all that matters? Tin cold woodsman, I'll give you the heart to forgive and love anyone. Who do you possibly expect to understand with that ice-cold heart of yours? Cowardly kitten, I'll give you the courage to stand up to anything and everything. What are you even going to do when you lack the bravery to face anything head-on? Last of all, road that is lost, I will send you home. What are you fighting for so fiercely when you have nowhere to go back to? I simply gave you what you wanted. I can't let it go. I can't give up what is mine. I'll cast a spell that will make everyone happy. Roland is a sad, sad boy. Anyway, I'm going to take a break. It'll be a little longer just because it's been 4.5 hours straight, but I'll be back soon. Alright. You'll be hearing my air conditioning maybe in the background. That's whatever. I don't really mind that sound polluting the quality because it's fucking freezing in this house. So I had to go turn on the air. I don't know why nobody turned that shit on. I say freezing, but I'm also really susceptible to the cold. So that's whatever. Anyways, let's start.
푸른 해송이 생각보다 빠르게 파내버려졌네.
네.
Purple Tear? Iori? Well, I know what she is.
다 스승님의 조언 덕분이지. 내가 이곳까지 온 것도 이 좋은 동료들과 함께 할 수 있는 것도 모두 스승님 덕분이야.
낯간지러워라. 얘가 안 하던 말을 다 하네.
스승님도 우리와 함께 할 생각 없어?
미안하지만 난 음악에는 영 꽝이라.
아쉽네. 스승님에게는 꼭 보답하고 싶거든. 내가 한창 헤매고 있을 때 빛을 보여준 건 스승님뿐이었어. 솔직히 예전에는 정신 나간 미친놈인 줄 알았거든.
어머? 얘가 못하는 말이 없어. 그래서 잘 진행하고 있니?
인형사, 핏빛밤, 늑대의 시간, 어제의 약속, 톱니교단 교주, 8시의 서커스, 브레멘 음악대, 우는 아이, 8인의 셰프 중 한 명까지.
So we know that's Skull Dude. Blood Red Knight? Do I know who that is right yet?
너무 순조롭게 단원을 모았어. 그리고 스승님이 말해준 대로 이들과 함께 도서관에 살찌웠지.
빠르게 살찌워서 과한 감이 없지 않아 있는 거.
Blood Red Knight was the one with the puppeteer on the train. Oh, okay.
나 너무 기대되는 거 있지? 가장 나답게 있을 수 있는 순간이 곧 오는 거야. 사실 외로웠어. 너무 외로웠어. 결코 서로를 이해할 수 없다는 믿음에서 비롯한 외로움.
둘은 어릴 때부터 끔찍한 일을 견뎠으니 더 각별했겠지.
맞아. 난 그냥 동생이 살아있어서. 안젤리카가 아직 죽지 않아서 사는 줄 알았어. 하지만 안젤리카가 내 곁을 떠났음에도 난 사무치게 외로웠지. 외로우면서도 살고 싶었어. 어떤 방식으로도 차마 스스로 삶을 포기할 수 없는 거야. 깨달았지. 그냥 유보했던 거였어. 삶의 의미를 안젤리카에게 떠넘기고 도망치기만 한 거지. 곧 도시를 울릴 연주는 내가 살아갈 수 있는 의미를 찾는 연주이자 내 삶의 증명이 되는 거야. 더는 우리가 외로울 일 따윈 없는 거야. 이 우울하고 고독한 도시는
안녕인 거지. 피아니스트처럼 모두가 하나 되어 연주할 수 있어.
감동적이네.
안젤리카를 위한 장소인 거. 맞아. 안젤리카가 보여준 아름다운 선율을 도시 곳곳에 흩뿌리기 위해서는 뒤틀림의 힘이 필요하다고 했잖아. 덕분에 멋진 단원들을 모을 수 있었어. 자, 스승님도 보도록 해. 이곳에 있는 단원들은 도시에 침식한 인간 따위가 아니야. 버림받거나 손가락질 당하고 소중한 것을 빼앗겨 고통과 슬픔에 몸부림치다가도 그 깊고도 어두운 곳에서 악착같이 기어나와 진정한 자신의 모습으로 변한 자들. 진실한 힘은 더럽고 깊은 절망 속에서만 끄집어낼 수 있으니 이보다 아름다운 게 또 있을까? 그렇게 생각하지 않아? 이런 우리라면 다시 한번 그 곡조를 도시 전체에 깊이 새길 수 있을 거야.
네 부푼 마음을 이해 못하는 건 아니지만 아직 끝난 게 아니잖아. 제대로 도서관의 빛을 손에 넣어야지.
아, 맞아. 잠시 어린아이처럼 들떴나 봐. 아직 손에 들어오지도 않았는데 그 빛이 닿을랑말랑해서. 이오리, 난 네가 왜 살아가는지 궁금해. 당신이 살아가는 이유는 진작에 없어졌잖아. 너야말로 누구보다 외로울 텐데 그런데도 우리와 함께하지 않겠다고 했지.
말이 심하네 꼬맹이. 나도 살아갈 이유 하나 정도는 있거든.
스승님은 모든 걸 안다는 게 사실일까? 나에게 찾아와서 우리가 연주할 수 있도록 도와준 건 정말 감사하고 있어. 정말 순수한 뜻으로 날 가엾게 여겨 도와주는 줄 알았거든. 하지만 우리 마음속 그 사람은 그렇지 않다고 아우성이어서 말이야.
마음속의 사람?
세상에서 들어본 적 없는 아름답고 청아한 목소리로 나에게 이야기를 해주거든. 이오리, 그 말이 사실일까? 그렇다면 대체 우리 스승님은 무슨 의도로 나를 도와주는 걸까?
글쎄, 정말 왜일까? 널 보면 내 아들이 생각나서 그런 걸까?
뭐? 아, 이오리, 자꾸 눈물 나게 하지 마. 이 아들은 40년도 더 전에 돼졌잖아. 도와주는 진짜 이유가 뭐야?
얼빵하고 순진한 줄만 알았는데 친구 사귀고 머리 좀 컸나 보네. 내가 원하는 곳에 가려면 너를 도와야 했어.
가려는 곳이 있다는 거지? 어디를 그렇게 가고 싶어서 이렇게 친절히 대하는 걸까? 차원을 넘나들며 어디든 갈 수 있고 무엇이든 알 수 있는 당신이.
꼬맹이, 이 힘은 그렇게 날로 먹을 수 있는 게 아니야.
이 정도면 됐어. 여기까지만 살아줘, 이오리. 어차피 내가 이럴 거 알았잖아. 이제 모든 걸 아는 스승님은 과연 어떻게 할까?
결계를 두텁게 쳐서 아무리 당신이라도 쉽게 나가지는 못할 겁니다.
Who? Who? Oh yeah, that's the musicians that got fused together. The ones that left the other peeps. I assume that's the one of the 8 chefs. Pluto.
오르간. 당신이 열심히 굴린 머리는 생각 톱니에 비하면 한참 모자랐어요. 하프.
They're talking mad shit for a game that can't even afford a proper base and live in a tent. Yikes.
도망치기 전에 팔다리부터 부러뜨려 줄까?
비올라.
소중한 것을 잃은 당신은 이런 우리를 이해할 수 있겠죠.
Well, I assume this is Philip then? Because that's not his face. Ew. What'd they do to my boy? Ew. Ew.
첼로.
그래, 딸기집에 절인 뱀 공연은 어떨까요? 과욕이 팡팡 터질 겁니다.
Shut up, Oswald. The blue hobo? He's now a statue. Gross.
클라리넷.
She's just saying instruments at this point, and then Bremen.
호른, 튜바, 트롬본.
The Blue Man Group?
너의 핏줄은 무슨 맛일까?
Elena? Oh, it's the one chick. Is that what she looks like in her, like, fucked up form? Damn.
제1 바이올린. 날로 먹으면 곤란하다고. 핏줄을 뽑아주면 파스타로 만들어주지. 아, 소스는 로제가 좋겠어.
Greta. It's a good name. Alright, I'm not gonna remember the instruments, man. Percussion. Yeah, that makes sense.
살점과 뼈는 조금 남겨주게. 인형놀이를 마저 하고 싶다.
Jaehyun.
제2 바이올린.
이효리, 우린 이제 당신이 필요 없어.
재밌네, 뭐. 너에게는 짧았지만 나에게는 길고 귀중한 시간이었어.
제발 뚱딴지 같은 소리 하지 마.
난 이만 갈 테니까.
아르갈리아님, 초대장이에요.
어서 막아!
이효리, 하나만 물어볼게.
엔젤라, 손님을 받도록 해.
넌 정말 그 사람의 아름다운 목소리가 들리지 않아?
그래서 뒤틀림을 모으고 있었군. 그 미친 짓을 하던 이유도 이제 좀 알겠네. 왜 그런 표정이야? 걸리는 거라도 있어?
Time to be some old lady. So, she seems to know a lot, like too much. Like I'm really like interested in why that is. She knows. She seems to know way too much. Oh wait, you said that there's. Okay, okay, there's something I'm thinking. She does seem to know too much. And Hermit said that there is time travel in this world. So I'm thinking about it. And the fact that she can dimension hop or whatever. Yeah. I mean, if she... yeah, I guess, like she said, it isn't abusable. So I guess...
저들은 도서관의 빛을 노린다고 했지. 우리가 가고자 하는 목표와 같다는 이야기네.
그런 셈이지. 빼앗길 것 같아 두려워?
아니, 도서관에서의 접대는 너와 다른 사서들이 잘해주고 있으니까 믿고 있기도 하고. 하지만 아예 두렵지 않다고 하면 거짓이겠지.
Oh, I mean, I have to read it anyway, so I'm looking forward to it.
그거 우리를 못 믿겠다는 뜻 아닌가?
틀려. 무언가.
Ow! My ow! I just need my desk. That hurt. I was just trying to move a little bit. Damn. That's not. Something's different. What could that be?
네가 달라지긴 했지. 전에는 알사가 온다고 으름장을 놓아도 기세등등했잖아. 물론 그 전에도 항상 그랬고.
그러게. 어째서일까? 여태껏 찾아온 손님을 발견했어. 책을 가지고 돌아가겠다는 목적만이 있었지. 그것도 다른 곳에 조직의 우두머리나 협회 등 자신보다 위의 사람에게 넘기기 위함이었어. 물론 자신의 행복을 위해서라는 건 기본 전제였지만. 하지만 저들은 달라. 확실한 목표가 있어. 그리고 그 목표는 나와 같지. 남을 위해 움직이는 녀석들과 오로지 자신을 위해 움직이는 녀석들의 차이는 커. 그래서 여태껏 빼앗길 걱정 따위 해본 적이 없었어. 하지만 지금은 다르잖아?
요컨대 힘의 강함과는 상관없이 너와 같은 목표를 노리기 때문이라는 거지?
그래. 덕분에 빼앗길 위험까지 걱정하게 되네.
나도 순간 어떻게 되는 줄 알았네.
Okay, so I just thought of something. Is it possible that she purposely wanted that? Well, obviously there's other reasons too. I don't think it's the only one, but I think she wanted fucking Angela to see that they were gunning for the light. I think she knows that Angela can see before someone pops up from the invitation. At least that's just inference.
나이를 이렇게 먹었는데 가슴 떨리는 거.
I'm not asking for answers. I'm just saying that I'm just putting it out there that I think that. I think she knew, so she wanted to make sure Angela knew that they were coming for the light.
그나저나 내 방식과는 다르게 이것은 꽤 깔끔하네.
I mean, Jae-hyun seemed to know about it too. That's true, because he was monologuing, but he also could just be monologuing. It's unclear if he just talks to himself a bunch, or what.
환영합니다, 손님.
도서관과 네 명성은 자자하니 소개는 넘어가자. 넌 너머로 상황을 봤을 테니 대충 어떻게 굴러가는지는 알지?
I think he straight up said he was talking to people watching. I don't remember if he said that. I thought he implied that if anybody would be watching that they would like the information. Oh yeah, that's true. No, the game never directly confirms it. Yeah, it felt more like an implication that it could be that someone might benefit from hearing what he's saying. So it's not. So he probably knows, but it's not confirmed, and it could just be him talking to himself. Or maybe he just thinks he doesn't know they can do it, but he thinks someone is watching them. So maybe he was talking to the person who's watching them. We aren't 100% sure the reasoning, because even if he knows someone's watching him, did they know it was the library? I don't remember, but yeah, it makes sense.
그런 것도 알고 있네.
도서관을 보아하니 괜히 내가 걱정할 필요는 없었구나. 너도 착실히 인간에 가까워지고 있는 것 같고.
Alright, alternate universe version of who are you?
이것도 애송이가 빠르게 판을 벌인 덕이겠지?
그럼 나를 돕는 이유는?
너를 돕다니?
도서관이 착실히 성장할 수 있도록 도와준 거잖아. 내가 틀려?
난 그저 푸른 애송이를 내버려 둘 수 없었을 뿐이야.
푸른 또라이와 그 친구들이 도서관의 힘을 얻을 수 없도록 하라는 거네?
그건 네가 생각하고 싶은 대로 생각해. 그리고 나에게서 책을 추출해.
What the
꽤
fuck?
도움이 될 거야. 나도 내 나름대로 아는 정보가 많으니까.
This is going to be an interesting book to read.
그냥 죽여달라는 말을 태연히 하다니. 특색은 다들 맛이 갔나 봐?
설마 나도 전력으로 상대할 거야. 나조차 꺾지 못한다면 내 방식대로 도서관을 부숴줄게. 인간에 상당히 가까워진 너는 완전히 죽일 수 없지만 여러 방법으로 망가뜨릴 수 있을 것 같거든.
무슨 말인지 알겠어. 이제 헛소리는 그만하고 들어가지?
수많은 지식을 모으는 도서관에서 기억을 지우고 싶어하는 존재라. 이런 아이러니도 없겠지.
책 찾는 거나 집중해.
매정하기는. 그래도 어쩌겠어. 관장님의 말을 따라야지. 아, 한 가지만 더.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
이런, 가버렸네. 그 녀석에 관해 이야기를 좀 듣고 싶었는데 그때만 해도 꽤 불안해 보였는데 말이지. 그래도 도서관이 이렇게까지 커지는데 이바지한 건 푸른 애송이뿐만 아니라
You recommend
그
Keter?
녀석도 한몫한 거겠지? 그래, 도서관이 얼마나 대단한 곳인지 한번 볼까?
I mean, we can use Keter. I was going to use Cheesed Floor, though. We haven't heard his music at all. We haven't used Tiff either, but we've used Gabura. Good old PT, Purple Tear. Yours Shimmering is different to the one you're used to. I'm going to read all the passives, so I'll figure that out. Is it dialogue that I should use, Keter? Because she did just mention Roland. Yeah, I've already used Gabura a couple times, so I just want to use Tiff and Cheese a couple times. You're going to need more than one floor. You probably forgot it already, but this isn't the first time Purple Tear was mentioned. Gabura also has special dialogue. Gabura and Roland have special dialogue. I've got pages set up for a second floor. They might not be as strong, but I still have them. I got Esther and like Callow, Don Juan, Kim. I've still got other people. It doesn't set cost to 0. So I can field a whole nother floor, but if I did Gabura, it would only be, I would only need 4 pages. But what? So, okay, I'm gonna just say this. I think I'm gonna use Gabura. We need 3 floors. Oh, you have shows. Does anyone want to break the news to him? I could also, I mean, I have 5 pages. I can do anyone. Just get it over with. I want to read passive first before making floors. You think you'd have 3 floors, huh? Well, I was going to read them, and then you guys were suggesting stuff. That's why I haven't read them yet. Let me do my process and then chime in. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck. Add new pages to hand. Fully restore light each scene. When a die this character plays rolls the minimum value, re-roll it. Activates once per die. Wow, that's fucked. You're not allowed to process. When the HP drops to 350, forcefully end the act and move to another floor. Oh. HP cannot drop below 350 before this occurs. At a regular interval, change the stance to one of the following: slash, pierce, blunt, and guard. After changing stances, dice of the type representing the current stance gain +1 power. So technically I get one, well, technically I only get to have one backup floor, but she can change to another floor anyway, once I get her down to 350. Well, the backup is then going to, I guess we just do a firing squad. This is our fun, each does something different aside from the power buffs. I don't know how effective it would be, but we can do that. Can I pick the floor, or does it auto switch to a floor? Because those are two very different things. Block is the strongest for the player and the weakest for her. Block sense. Dimension Walker equals no control. Can I equip people before that? Like, can I do, does it put me back at this menu? Because I do have pages to equip a second floor. Nope, you can try, no. So I have to equip everybody? Ugh. It's basically Russian roulette. That's fucking stupid. That's really fucking stupid. R-Corp 2 is not that bad, so technically you have 2 floors to use if you're not gonna build all. Everything gets stupid at this tier. You have, and this ain't even the last chapter. So technically you have 2 floors to use if you're not gonna build all. Okay, well if it's random, like, R-Corp 2 is the stupidest one of them all. It was not that bad. Laughing reindeer. The reindeer were painful, but it was more or less the same thing. Reindeer were also in tier 2, so that doesn't really change anything. Yeah, except for it's fucking has another tier where I fight the actual, like, boss characters. I also don't mind R-Corp 2, so whatever. Okay. don't suck. You can do this in 2 floors. She is easy enough to 2 floor. Just firing squad like Geb is fine. So I beat her with the first floor. Second floor is totally utterly random. And then when they die, I use the firing squad on her. Actually just 1 floor her. If I get fucking lucky, you can return to the first floor. It was miserable. And if firing squad die, you can return to first after the second one dies. I don't think I want a class. Well, look, I'll equip fucking Keter with the extra pages, and I'll equip Gaburo's team with these, so I can, so if it randomizes onto Gaburo or Keter, I can fight back, but then I can return if they die, so either way, it doesn't matter. Imagine trying to clash with the purple tear. Yeah, it was miserable. Wait, so your name... Blank. It's blank. So basically, I have a, 2 in whatever the rest of the other teams are chance of getting a floor that's actually equipped. And then I can just switch back to cheesed if I need to. So that's fine. That's what I'm going to go with. Wonder how big the library has gotten. I was confused with Black Kanye. Each icon on the purple toe will tell you a different effect. Oops, slash dance, it's numbers time. Purple toe starting in slash. Slash die plus 2 power, deal 50% additional damage. Slash die gain plus 1 power for this scene, so plus 3 slash. Yikes. I mean, I also get plus 3. She's just gonna deal more bonus damage, so just gotta be careful. Oh, Perpetuary goes, you can finally give Kim an upgrade. Slash is a game of how many snake slits is Purple Terror playing, I feel. Blunt is basically one of you gonna stun. It would be staggered. Violet Blade is so good on Kim, I love it. Power affects this die times 2, so that's plus 6. Do I have like a big block? Don't start with 4 light, can't do that. Well, you're gonna have to take this. Your biggest block is loss of senses. Yeah, it's only 2 difference. Oh, you know what? Actually, loss of senses can draw for me if I inflict smoke first. Oh, I don't have light. Never mind. My bad. Well, whatever. That's why I was gonna do smoke pipe instead. And then boost slash IR by +2, so plus fucking 5. Let's see. Energy shield would be good for this. So 5 to 7. Oops, that +6 on Violent Blade is +10. Plus an ass load, that's all that matters. We need a draw. Let's play a game of Will Purple Terror roll a 30 this fight. Oh my god, that counter is going to be hefty. Hitting that one. We need a draw. And then we need to get more charge. We're not getting through that counter die, are we? +2, and then she gets strength, so it's still +1. Another one. So it's still +3. But that's so it's 8. Well, no, times 2, so +6. So it's 11 to 26. Okay. That's not what I wanted. I want to ready up here. I wanted that. Could face beam to break counter die if you are scared. I mean, I guess. Oh, that's not how it works. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't have any charge anyway. Like, what are you even talking about? I think I'm good. Give me the charge. So it's +3 still. So 6 to 9 and 5 to 7. How is it plus fucking 5? Slash dice power +2 and then strength. That's +3. Snake slit. Oh. You should say what it is because I was confused. Like, I'm not gonna know it's a card. Your name color also changed.
네. 네.
Let's see if you remember my teachings. Care to show me? I'll bother saying pointless stuff. That is fucking hilarious. When inflicting status effects, ailments, using combat page to play twice as many stacks, such as +4. But I got +5. And then these guys have like +3. Well, actually +6. I love Pierce stance buff. Bleed. When inflicting bleed, use combat pages as seen. Inflict 1 additional stack. Bleed and fragile. So we got +6. This one does not have +6, this one does. Because we want Pierce for stagger. Heh. Oop. Love that popping sound in my ears. Oh, no strength, but that's fine. Well, we lost our fucking strength, but I think we're just gonna shoot now. Oof. Hey, bitch. Oh, this ain't gonna go good. No. Oh, she has a bunch of feeble, actually. I don't think anybody took any damage that last one. Let's press, well, +3. Nice. You remember it well. That was pretty cinematic, her doing vertical on her like that at the end. Imagine. But that was so... Her combat card is amazing. Well, time to make 4 decks. That is amazing. That is crazy.
보라눈물. 특색의 이름이지. 그에 맞게 꽤 강했던 것 같아. 차원을 넘나들 수 있는 능력. 보라 눈물은 책에 욕심이 있는 것 같지 않았어. 이곳으로 온 목적도 푸른 잔향 일당에게 당하고 싶지 않아서고. 살기 위해 이런 곳으로 도망칠 정도면 죽지 않기 위해 다른 방법을 찾을 수 있었을 텐데. 보라 눈물은 끝까지 남아서 싸우다가 책이 됐어. 자신을 책으로 만들라는 의미심장한 말을 한 이유는 대체 뭘까?
찬양 악단에게 당하고 싶지 않아서라는 건 표면적인 이유일 수도 있어. 보라 눈물이 진짜 무슨 생각으로 들어왔는지는 아무도 모르겠지. 그리고 아까도 말했잖아. 그 힘은 만능이 아닐 수도 있다는 거. 분명 나가지 못할 이유가 있었을걸. 가령 이것도 무언가에 결계가 찾아 있다거나.
Dark side, deflect purple tear is fun. Wait, hold on. You're gonna make all your decks. You only need 4 decks. Ooh, 4 deck. I see what you mean. Had a feeling you were gonna say that. Just overcharge on leap and defense deck and you're golden. Jokes.
결계.
I mean, the one of them, Pluto, mentioned a barrier.
지금까지 초대를 받고 이곳에 온 손님 중 그 누구도 보라 눈물처럼 끝까지 여유롭지는 못했어.
모든 걸 알 것 같은 녀석이랬으니 자신의 미래쯤은 알고 있었을지도.
도서관에 대한 것도 알고 있을까?
That's cool. Could she have knowledge about the library as well?
그건 몰라. 도서관에 관한 걸 알고 있다 해도 이제는 책이 되어서 보라 눈물이 달리 할 수 있는 일도 없고 말이야.
그래, 네 말이 맞아.
Including immobilize. Oh, so you can overcharge with, yeah, you can overcharge and avoid immobilize.
최근 꽤 불안해하는 모습을 보이는 것 같네.
사람이 되어가는 과정이라고 볼 수 있겠지.
그래도 사람이란 게 마음이 불안할수록 더 단단히 채비를 하잖아. 그런 거지. 이번 일을 기회로 더 깊게 생각해 볼 수도 있고.
But I overcharge have unstable roll. Be careful.
성장할 수 있다는 거지. 됐어. 너희도 특색을 상대하느라 고생 많았어.
강한 녀석들이 올수록 도서관이 더 빠르게 커진다는 건 알겠는데 저런 녀석들이 2-3번 더 왔다가는 사서들도 도서관도 커달라겠어?
그래도 매번 잘 해결해 주잖아. 롤랑 너도 사서도 고마워. 책 정리만 좀 해줘.
imagine. That's a lot of pages. I'm just gonna burn 20 and assume I get every single page. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Should be good. Bleed went from sub-slashing to pierce stack. Snake says a good card. Shout out to Mirage Storm for second. You also have access to new bleed deck. Just run Distorted Blade. Whatever. Speed 3. When a die this character plays rolls a move value rolled again. Activates once per die. Can assume one of the 4 stances. Slash, Pierce, Blunt, and Guard. A different deck can be set up for each stance. At the start of the act, a random stance is selected. The stance can be changed by paying light. Holy shit. That's fucking cool. 2 ways to build Perpetrator. Give her 2 Omni +1 passives, like Locked Potential and Eye of Death, and take advantage of each deck's ability, or B, just overcharge it. Gain 10 charge and become immobilized next scene. Or just Grace of the Prescript. The stances have the same effects as in the fight. So you start at a random stance, you can actively change it when you want to. Okay. Guard stops immobilize. And then I could use charge because then I can run I can run the 1 cards to gain buffs. Two LDR, yeah, or just sense has effects. Yeah, every 2 turn and costs 1 life. Slash is plus damage, Pierce is double status, Blunt is plus stagger damage, Block is immunity to ailments. Oh no. Yeah, I recognize that. The only one I didn't see is Guard, but I remember the other ones already. We only got one more. Locked potential. We can actually get those from these, right? Yeah. Reason to go with A route of building. Perpetuity starts in a random stance, so you're going to go down to 3 light and still need to RNG, not bricking on the stance switch. Yeah, every 2 turn, and it costs 1 light. Does it auto switch stances after the initial rando stance? And I assume she starts with 4 light then. Okay, so no autos. No, only when you want to. Yeah, she kind of have a problem with light due to switching. Give her 2 Omni plus passives and take advantage of each deck's ability. Or B, just overcharge it. You gain access to special stance cards, and she does start with 4 light. I assume that stance cards work like the red mists, vertical and horizontal. AKA they're in the abnormality deck hand. If I had 12 points, I could do reindeer and rhino, so that I could have plus strength and endurance when I get enough charge. Oh no, that's losing health. Never mind, I'm stupid. That's plus stagger damage. Never mind, I misremembered how to work. I can still do fervor though. Yep, not really worse since you kind of want purple tear and good health. I'm kind of surprised she doesn't have her counter die built in. Could do smoke. Yeah, I was thinking that could work. Well, to be fair, if you go with Omni power stacking, that's plus 4 to stance die and plus 2 to non-stance die. Shit. Does smoke have enough very damage types, but some that are like, mono damage type? What do you mean? She doesn't have a counter die on the battle itself. What are you talking about? Oh, I guess she doesn't have an innate one. That's her one thing. Smoke is more blunt and slash, and smoke isn't a debuff. What? What are you talking about? That's not what I was thinking. What I was thinking is that I could use the +1 from having 9 smoke. So then I would only really need 1, maybe 2 points, so I would still have 4 points left. Smoke is neutral. I'm not using smoke because of guard stance status ailment thing. I don't know why you guys keep saying that. Yeah, but I'm not doing it because of that. Like I said, I'm doing it for the +1. And then actually, smoke overflow gives strength if you're at 8 or more. You're going to need to make sure whatever smoke decks you build have good draw. Besides smoke plus slash stance, damage increase is fun. I don't even know what you guys are saying anymore. Slash stance effect will stack on smoke damage increase. plus damage, even more if Nikolai's mark is already on the target. Man, just do how you like it. I'm just here to suggest. Isn't Eugen's Eye of Death on Ye? If you're willing to deconstruct Ye, you could use it on Purple Tear as well. I'm just reading the pages I got right now. Okay. So she can use Void to get back your cards, add an all returns to the Void. Because all pages from hand. Every scene after this gains strength and endurance equal to the number of pages exhausted this way. This page is also included in the hand at the start of the subsequent acts. So are the stance changing pages part of the abnormality hand? Or the ego hand? Roargi, thanks for following. It's part of your main hand. Stand switch cards are part of the ego hand. Okay. Because I was thinking on subsequent acts. Yeah, I said the stance switch cards. So you get them at the very beginning, and you could burn all your cards and then switch to a different stance at the beginning of subsequent acts. That sounds pretty funny. Do any of you use like the different modes for different damage types? It's also a way to abuse single-use pages like 333 and filled mods. Stance switch code loads up Purple Tear's original deck list she came in with. What? Next, you have 333 in Pierce stance. You use it, you switch out, you switch back to Pierce stance. So you can bring back exhausted cards. Okay. Also means that cards like Unlock is kinda bad since it will revert back to its level 1 state. Good to know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like out of it right now. Can't think. It's not 2 days a day. Not a day. 2 days. Technically it's a day because it's 6 in the morning. Forgot about repressed flesh, and yeah, I was thinking of steel knuckles and high kick earlier when I was looking at the other cards. It's a bit heavy, but I think we can make it work. We just gotta run more light root store. I'm just doing purple to you. Red nose and harp. There's already 3 light restoration cards already. Yeah. Serpent Impact, yeah. I really wish there was better draw outside of Singleton. So I was thinking, well, honestly, if only we could use rip space on this, it would be funny as hell. If only it wasn't exclusive. So how does making guard charge based sound? We don't have any passives that make charge help. Only one overcharge is already good enough, so you want deflect, overcharge, or evade deck for guard. What is deflect? Going opportunity and ready up have evade. Energy conversion likes to eat a lot of charge. True. Deflect is basically block enemy to staggered. Oh, not the actual card deflect. Yeah, probably run energy conversion, like 2 of them or something. Hold on, let me put charge. And running Serpent Barrier can destroy the enemy stagger bar. Whoops. Let me look at that one. Don't know how many I'd run of that though, but that seems pretty damn good. Serpent Barrier is stupidly strong with defensive passive. So does the passive from guard stance give all defensive die plus? I don't know if battle passive it's okay on its own. Or is it just evade or just block? All defensive. Okay. If her rolls were a little tightened, she could probably replace how I was using Nemo. I'm not really using him that way anymore, so it wouldn't matter as much. Leap. Whoops. I say 1 Serpent Barrier and 2 Overcharge. This is why you can run Omni Power Stacking on purple tears, since non-defensive die can still be strong on guard stance. Yeah, I think 2 of these, because I can't suffer Immobilize in this and gain 10 charge and become Immobilized next scene. I won't become Immobilized, so since late game you could use 2 Overcharge on the same turn, true. Or you could just run Singleton again with Charge Flavor. Actually, you can. Yeah, I might need it. Yeah, I guess I will need it, huh? Since sleep will eat up the light restoration from graze. Yeah, true. And running 2 overcharge a turn is 6 costs. Well, I don't know if I'd run 2 overcharge a turn. I mean, I don't have the 20 charge thing. Is that cheap enough? It is cheap enough that I could run it. Oh, true. I am just running overcharge for its big die. That's true. Well, let's do golden opportunity. Just keep in mind to manage my stagger. Yeah. Is there a... one of her things was a evade? Right? It was evade. One of them was evade, right? I thought that there was a counter that was evade on it. Parry. A little to no way to regain it. Could I use... I mean, it's more risky, obviously, because of aid. Well, I wasn't saying to replace Ready Up or Golden Opportunity. I was saying to do Serpentine Barrier. But it's more risky to do it. But for Stagger region, no, I say Golden Opportunity is more controllable, I guess. I mean, I would still have it, but yeah. Perry versus Golden. You're better off running Golden just for the charge gain to fuel leap and conversion. Yeah, but that's not what I was going to change, but whatever. I've said that like 3 times now. Whatever. Did I add that too? Yeah, I did. Oh, I haven't read her page yet. I want to do that real quick before I figure out what I'm going to do. The Purple Tears page. If you're reading this book, it must mean there's something you want to know about me. I'm sure I have lots of questions, but I sadly can't give out detailed answers. It's hard to come up with a definition and explanation for a power that naturally emerged, you see. How should I put it in that case? I can travel through time and space and see a myriad of possibilities. Too many for you to possibly fathom. It's probably a little bit different from time travel as you commonly imagine it. A future self who experienced a certain past returns to it in order to change the future. Whatever is going on in the past, some kind of paradox is bound to happen to causality. Big or small, little things can set off massive twists, like the flap of a butterfly's wings causing a tornado. And even I'm afraid of bearing that risk. It could turn into a cycle of meaningless struggles. Yeah, I guess it's fair to say that I traveled to a completely different space. Ever thought about the possibility that an infinity of different versions of the world you live in might exist? Let's say that you sidetracked on your way home and were killed by some syndicate members that ambushed you. But in another world, you might have decided you want to go straight home and the assault would have never happened. Or you might have noticed the syndicate members as soon as you stepped into the wrong alley and quickly got back on track. Those small choices can add up and result in countless worlds where countless outcomes unfold. I know what you're thinking. This isn't logic that can realistically be proven. I know all of this sounds unbelievable. People can't understand me because of that, and even I have difficulty explaining myself. I made it sound grandiose, but this power isn't almighty by any means, so I try not to use it carelessly. Not that I expect you to care for such details. It's already complicated enough as it is, isn't it? Just know that this power isn't omnipotent. No power is conveniently given to you in this world. After all, there's always a price you need to pay, and there is a world I yearn to reach, no matter that price. I'm doing this so I can find the world where I can see that possibility. And in the many worlds I've been to while doing this job, I saw many people who were lost after losing their precious stuff, just like me. I couldn't just pass them by. They looked so miserable and pitiful. Well, it wasn't entirely out of goodwill. The fact that they were worth helping played a big part. Once again, nothing in this world is free. I didn't quite pity them as much as I weighed up the favors they could give me in return. Thanks to that, I became acquainted with quite a few fixers, and as corny as it is to say this myself, some even started calling me their mentor and became my devoted admirers. Lots of people ask why I'm going to such great lengths to see. Okay, never mind. A leading figure that commands powerful fixers who are on the level of a color? I don't know. All I want is to meet my son, who I'm had to part with in the most unfortunate way. Meaning I don't care about the ancillary stuff. I can see it so faintly, almost seems to be within my reach, but it always ends up being a mirage. Obina had special dialogue with her too. Limbus Company seems to kinda lean on this different universes thing. Yeah, the identity something. The units you can buy are different universe versions of the main characters. Oh. Okay, I don't know much about Limbus Company. I wasn't even expecting to get into a good enough mood to finish this game, so... Won't bother saying color isn't all that different. The rest of you can bear this from her, right? Don't get impatient. You only make more mistakes that way. She's strong, and something about her is similar to me. Hi. If you come here to see me because you were worried, it was a wasted effort. Oh, so he knows the purple tear. Like you have Mersault, who's one of the characters, and one of the identities is Warp Cleanup Mersault. Mersault also have a Leo identity, if I remember. If that's even how you even say that name. I think my favorite is 7 association identities so far. Okay, so you read her page. Okay, I'm gonna do another Abno fight today. I'm gonna take a break. I need to go take a piss. I gotta go take a piss. We'll see how long Big Bird takes, because we might do, like I said, I would like to do one for Bina, one for Hawkma. Actually, I'm not tired. I am actually, well, I mean, I might be tired deep down or whatever, or I might not have slept well, but it's like, for me, I'm not tired, if that makes sense. For how I usually am, I'm not tired. Gonna dip here, Connie. Have a good one. See you, fellas. Thanks for stopping by, Hermit. See you next time, in 2 days. And then well, not 2 days. Well, 2 days because it's the day after day after today for me, but maybe day after tomorrow technically. I guess I don't know. It's the time is so confusing, especially streaming over the overnight, so that it ends up being 2 different days technically. But you know what I mean. The normal day in between streams, basically. You can just tell an hour instead of day. I don't know, so in like 48 hours, I guess, whatever. But yeah. And then it'll be, what, 48, that would be 72 hours next time. After next time. But yeah, I'm gonna do Big Bird. I only need 3 pages. Already took that one. Who else should we take? We'll take Nikolai's page. I have no clue how Big Bird's gonna work. So I'm trying to think who else should be good. I'm taking the Purple Tear and Nikolai. Guess we do Yays. Now we're gonna do Alan's page. We might get unlucky, and well, unlucky because I don't know, but I assume it's not gonna. I assume that even if it was specifically, I could probably still deal with this with Alan. It's pretty good. So Alan, y'all got some interesting hair colors going on in this team. Very like bright red. Actually, I just noticed these two have the same color. You know what? I'm gonna leave it. Usually I try to make them all have different hair colors, but I'm gonna leave it because that's cool. And Nikolai instead of Yay. Well, we're taking I recommend Alan, PT, and Yay or Nikolai. Well, I'm doing Nikolai. Yay would be my other pick if I wasn't gonna do Nikolai though, for sure. That smoke be stacking up. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a break and go take a penis break, and then we'll be back. Yeah, smoke's pretty fun. I actually like it. I was kind of scared that it wouldn't have enough support or whatever, you know, but it ended up having a lot of support that makes it feel like I can do stuff with it. I could make a smoke deck that's based around me exclusively having smoke if I really wanted to. I can do it about the enemy exclusively having smoke if I wanted to. Kind of harder, way harder to do that. But I can do that. I can make less smoke infliction, but I always have max smoke, so I always get a +1. Or I get a little less smoke, but I inflict a shit ton of smoke. Could try run full smoke floor. I'm sure full smoke floor actually works hella good. Like, the +1 for having a shit ton of smoke on you is actually awesome, in my opinion. And then if you do low smoke to the enemy, smoke infliction to the enemy, but you do just enough to make loss of senses usable, then you have +1. They always take more damage, and you have loss of senses draw. I kill all enemy before stagger any of them before. That too, that's pretty funny. Is there a mod to use her cutscene outfit instead of her Arbiter outfit? Because I was thinking about that earlier, and I was like, I like her like cutscene outfit. I wonder if someone's made a mod that's her that is her cutscene outfit in battle instead. Because I actually like that a lot. I like that outfit a lot. Not that the Arbiter one. What? The outfit she wears in cutscenes, it's totally different. This is her Arbiter outfit that she's always wearing in that she was always wearing in Lobotomy Corporation. I just was wondering if there's appearance that you could do. Well, not that. You would need a mod to unlock her key page to do it, I assume. Hopefully that would give her the customize librarian button. But if that is a thing, then yeah. But it's gonna be hard considered she can't change outfit. I know there's a key page unlock mods. I don't know if that would allow that though, because it would have to enable the customize librarian button for that to happen, and it's possible that they only exist to make it so you can change what cards she has. But it would be cool. It'd be very cool if that was a thing. I like that outfit a lot. But yeah, I'm gonna go take my break now. I gotta go pee. I can't wait anymore. This penis break must happen. Damn it, mute. There's a V-line swimwear mod. What the fuck? That's weird. Anyway, Lady Bina isn't here to help us, so we should do this on our own. I remember, we had to put that bird to sleep before we could work with it. The most dangerous beast in the forest is the one we're facing right now. Wearing blunt. Target becomes enchanted next scene. Dice lose power when clashing against the lullaby. Big Bird's targets cannot be redirected by librarians. Uses Dazzle on the first scene and every 3 scenes after, which inflicts Enchanted on the Librarian. When the Librarian is enchanted, a copy of Birdcage is added to the hands of all librarians who aren't enchanted. Gives a special combat page that can stagger Big Bird to the Librarian that defeats this character. Follower does not target enchanted librarians. Oh, I can't redirect anything. Okay. Poke the eyeball.
네.
Uncontrollable. Speed is fixed at 1. Uses dazzled. Targeting Big Bird. Targets Big Bird. If the target is enchanted, kill them instantly. Page effect only targets applies to librarians. Cool. How? When did that happen? Okay. You'll lose clashes, but none of them had that? Neither of them had that card. Yeah, neither of them had that card. I don't... Well, we're screwed. They have last turn, if I remember right. The small eye bird did it. But they didn't have clumsy jog at all. There has to be a different card that binds. It wasn't, this card wasn't there either. I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter because I'm dead either way, so. Well, you can use extract fuel. I don't think you can redirect it if not birdcage. It's literally, what? What does that even mean? Seems you got... I don't think it matters, I'm dead. No, I can't. Because I'm 5, I'm using it, and it's not doing anything. Like, I don't understand what you're saying, because I'm doing that already. And it's not doing anything. I just lose. Oh, I mean, hit them with birdcage. Well, yeah, I'm already doing that. Tried. Too late. He dies. If you're targeting them with extract fuel. I don't know what that. Hold on, let me look. You can redirect the librarian that enchanted. Oh. Am I what the chart film I was thinking? What did my autocorrect do? Oh god, my autocorrect have gone rogue. What? Okay, I really gotta disable the autocorrect for a sec. Literally lost that due to fucking getting unlucky. That's annoying. Can't redirect that. Yeah. Is that the reroll thing happening? Whenever like the dice shows up, takes a second, and then shows a different value. A lot of curse. Might have been better to go full night owl team, but if you're too lazy, this is fine. Fucking are you serious? I hate fights that have insta-kills. At least I have twos, but still, like, fuck off. Weird. Hoping. Nope. Yeah, the reroll if it's the minimum. You don't need to birdcage them again on third turn, by the way, but it says they'll get insta-killed. They are already sealed. Sure would love some text that explains that so I'm not confused. They can't use any card to clash against insta-kill. Gotta be careful with counter die.
묻고 싶은 것이 많은 얼굴이구나.
Look at this fucking outfit. It'd be cool as fuck to be able to use it in battle.
우선 자리에 앉아서 차라도 들려.
이런 자리는 익숙하지 않은데 말이지.
모든 건 익숙해지긴 마련이란다. 네가 보는 도서관은 어떤 곳이니?
또 그 질문이야? 전에도 말했잖아. 아니면 마탱이가 같나?
Or is it just me, or that look like a sailor school uniform? It kind of does a little bit. That's what I initially thought too.
바라보는 것은 언제나 바뀌긴 마련이란다.
Yogurt time.
아, 그래. 또 대답해 줄게. 전엔 거창하게 투기장이니 뭐니 했지만 도서관은 그냥 사람이 죽는 지극히 정상적인 도시의 일부야.
그렇구나.
홍차는 커피와 또 다른 맛이 있어서 나쁘지 않네.
찻잎에 고통이 서려있기 때문이지.
아직도 믿기지 않지만 넌 머리의 조율자였다면서?
그렇단다.
조율자를 만나면 묻고 싶은 게 많았거든.
내가 답해줄 것이라 생각하니?
전혀. 게다가 정말 조율자라면 왜 가만히 있는 거야?
난 지켜볼 뿐이란다. 조율자로서의 나는 일찍이 내려둔 채 말이지.
그냥 지켜볼 뿐이라고? 그런 것 치곤 꽤 고분고분하게 엔젤라를 돕는 것 같은데.
내게 주어진 것을 할 뿐 그 이상도 그 이하도 아니야.
그렇다면 머리가 알고 있는 도시의 비밀을 알려달라고 엔젤라가 명령한다면?
답하지 않을 걸 알기에 시도조차 하지 않는 거겠지. 아니, 어쩌면 내가 모르는 사이 시도했을지도 모르겠구나.
내가 이 자리에서 널 죽이고 책으로 만들겠다면, 그래서 네가 알고 있는 모든 걸 끄집어내겠다면?
당돌하구나. 그리고 상당한 적의가 느껴져. 그래서 넌 우리와 다른 거겠지.
음습하게 도시를 주무르던 녀석에게 예의를 차릴 필요는 없지.
나로 인해 자신의 꿈이 무너진 사람이 있었단다. 하지만 그 사람은 나를 마주보고서도 그 너머를 보며 분노했지. 눈앞에 있는 걸 보지 않고 언제나 너머만을 보고 있었어. 너와 엔젤라는 당장 뒤만 보고 있구나.
이봐, 말 돌리지 마.
굉장히 날카로워. 무겁고 느린 치명적인 독을 품고 있구나. 나는 너를 알고 있단다. 너는 나를 모르겠지만 말이야. 나는 침묵할 뿐이란다. 그리고 바라볼 뿐이지. 그러니 걱정 마렴.
너와의 대화는 앞으로도 평행선일 것 같군.
아, 고통이여. 너는 결코 내게서 떠나지 않겠기에 나는 마침내 너를 존경하기에 이르렀다.
So obviously foreshadowing that it burns.
난 이제 널 알겠다. 넌 존재하는 것만으로도 아름답다는 것을.
차는 조금 더 들고 가지 그러니.
입맛 버려서 말이야.
가끔 말 상대나 해주려무나. 너와 이야기 나누는 것은 재밌구나.
퍽이나.
Lawyer restores the selected librarian's light. Each scene, a random ally gains no light. While the selected librarian restores 1 additional light. Okay, well, I guess that's like one of those things that can help Bina with her light issues. Any enemy this librarian targets will be forced to target the librarian back, regardless of speed. So basically, you don't need speed dice to force someone to redirect. All dice gain +1 power against enemies with higher speed. If target's HP is at 25% or lower, destroy all their dice upon winning a clash. Damn. Oh, we're just doing all the birds on this floor, huh? Yeah, because then you can redirect everything. Well, I assume that we're going to fight Apocalypse Bird then. Yeah. Obviously, I fought the damn thing in Lob Corp, so... Yeah. Okay, well, let's go do this for Hakma. Take the same pages that we just used. What I'm saying is that it'll live up to its name in this game. Fuck. Be cool to open up with an opening hand like last time so I can immediately get 11 charge. That'd be cool. Yeah. We better dispose of it quickly. We shouldn't look away, huh? If you're prepared, then let us begin. Becomes active if no thorns are awake. Uses a mass attack page on the same scene it became active. While this character is active, all librarians are inflicted with 10 feeble at the start of the scene. Yikes. Takes twice as much stagger damage from deflects. If this character remains active for 3 scenes, a Heaven's Thorn will be spawned next scene and every 3 scenes after. I'm gonna need specific deck for this. A librarian engages in combat against another character. All other librarians take damage equal to their max HP. After engaging in combat with a librarian, After engaging in combat with a librarian, inflict them with feeble next scene. The amount is equal to the number of combat pages the librarian has used against this character during the battle. Takes twice as much stagger damage from deflects. Sorry, I'm blunt again. It's a bit of rough, but I want the get the buffs immediately if possible. Oof. Well, awaken in 2 scenes. Well, Heavenstorm and Burrowing Heaven is staggered. This does not go down. Yeah, you're gonna have to build a deflect deck. If we can even do that. Three scenes. Slash and blunt. Yeah, Alan's page is not a smart one, I suppose. Oh yeah, Mark, you might be able to win this without the flak deck. Oh lord. Shit. Okay, so that thing's gonna become active. I have to fight it because or else he'll lower my health. Oh my lord. Hmm. Oh, I didn't even get to use either. Alright, so he's not active now. Good. Hopefully we got... would my counter die even be able to go against this counter die with this? I don't think that works that way. Didn't think so. Hoping to break through all of these with these. Hopefully this will work good enough. Nice. Oh, I could just go disposal, you're right. Yeah, I'm good. I can just do disposal. Yes, are you alright? Alright, so I gotta kill him before 3 turns. Do I got enough blocks? Yeah, I think so. Oh wait, he actually does something for once? On hit. Oh. Oh wait. Would this work? Would the counter dice work? The counter dice work? No, I think I already asked that before. No, yeah, didn't think so. Yeah, it would be cool if it did. Alright, so we want those to work there. And we're going to overcharge. I'm gonna do that. Well, actually. Graze the grass. And then we're going to energy conversion. Nothing to use light with, actually. We want as many block die as possible. Oop, you got hit, buddy. Ooh, oh my goodness, stop getting hit, boy. Maybe I put the wrong card on the wrong die. It's possible. Oh.
허리야.
Thank you.
뭐 이리 원하는 책이 많아?
늦게 깨어난 만큼 알아야 할 게 많다. 난 남들보다 늘 늦었으니까.
다른 사람보다 늙은 게 아니고?
시시한 비아냥이군.
이곳의 사서들은 모두 카르멘이라는 사람을 따랐다는데 너도 그 사람을 따라서 연구에 참여한 거야?
모두가 카르멘을 따랐지만 난 다른 사람을 따랐다. 로보토미를 세우고 엔젤라를 만든 아인이라는 사람이 있었지. 난 그를 믿었다. 다들 무언가를 믿고 있다. 나는 그 사람이 행하고자 하는 것이 옳다고 믿었어. 롤랑, 너 믿고 있는 종교가 있나?
아니, 도시에 제대로 된 종교가 있나 싶고. 큰 종교라 해봤자 다들 돈만 밝히는데 뭐하러 믿나?
다르게 물어봐야겠군. 넌 무엇을 믿고 있지?
믿고 있는 거? 내가 언젠가 여기서 나갈 수 있다는 걸 믿고 있지.
그건 소망이고.
그럼 난 믿고 있는 것 따위 없나 보다. 애초에 당장 제 앞길 찾는 것도 바쁜데 그런 걸 신경 쓸 겨를이 어디 있겠어. 꿈이든 믿음이든 지금 바로 도움받을 수 없는 걸 생각하고 돌이키는 행동 자체가 힘든 세상이지. 그러는 넌 믿고 있는 게 있나 봐.
난 선생님께서 원하시던 세상이 오리라는 것을 믿고 있다. 이 믿음 안에서 내 행동 원리를 결정하지.
어떤 사람이었길래 그렇게 헌신적이야?
먼 곳을 바라보는 사람이었다. 닿지 못할 곳에 닿으려는 사람이었어.
그건 카르멘이란 사람도 마찬가지 아니야?
다르지. 아인 씨는 기꺼이 악이라도 받아들이고자 했으니.
말 나온 김에 그 아인이라는 놈 난 이해할 수 없어. 애초에 죽은 사람들 억지로 꾸역꾸역 살려놓고 지하에서 소꿉놀이할 뿐이었잖아.
소꿉놀이라는 말로 비유할 수 있는 가벼운 일이 아니다.
얼마나 대단한 걸 깨달았는지 몰라도 그 과정은 민폐덩어리 그 자체구만. 너희가 억지로 두 번째 삶을 받아 로보토미에서 고통받은 것도, 엔젤라가 저렇게 화나 있는 것도 다 그 인간 때문이잖아. 외부인으로서는 전혀 좋게 볼 수가 없단 말이지.
선생님은 그런데도 닦고자 했다. 어떻게든 채워 넣어 달아가는 삶을 견디고자 했다. 넌 모를 테지. 그 희생과 헌신을.
완전 광신도구만. 믿음은 연약한 사람의 눈을 멀게 하지.
눈이 먼 건 나뿐만이 아닌 것 같다만.
너보단 덜하다 임마.
I mean, there's a fact that everybody seems to forget. Dude literally deemed himself to basically be tortured by fucking what he has to experience underground for like in multiple cycles over and over again. On a deflect, deal half of the block die roll as physical damage. So he can literally attack with block dice. Deal 2 to 4 damage in a one-sided attack. Deal additional 2 to 4 damage. In a clash, deal 3 is 6 less damage with attacks, but block die gain 1 to 3 power. Okay. Deal and take twice as much stagger damage on a deflect. Price of Silence? Isn't that one of the removed abnormalities in Lobotomy Corporation? Removed abno, yeah. Yeah, it's like the green one, or it's like a clock or something. Oh, what the hell could a clock mechanic be in this fucking game? I removed it and incorporated it into something else. I don't know how it would work, but I assume that that kind of influenced Hawkma's mechanic. Pretty much. Yeah, that makes sense. Jokes aside, I recommend go full smoke floor for that abnormality. Speaking of smoke, I guess, I might as well look at something real quick. Because you gotta kill the thing fast. I'm going to take a break, and then I'll figure out what I'm going to do next, depending on what I could probably, depending on how long these fights take, I might do these. I don't know how long this fight would take. But, yeah, I'll decide. I need to go check something first if I'm going to continue or not, so be right back. would it be a problem to go to 10 hours today, since I need to go to the store today before I go to bed? So I do need to stay up a bit. So, well, I need to stay up after I finish to go to the store anyway. So it's kind of like whatever when I end today. But I probably won't go too much longer. So I'm going to. Do you think that that I can make a? Would I need to do attribution for these to make these work for that abnormality? Or actually, one of these I can put on yay. Just go in and try. True. It's not a very long fight. Alright, do I, no. It's the usual suspect. I don't really need to have the red mist page favorited, because it's literally going to always be on her, so. It's not. I would say Church of Gear are more like a passive fodder for Leaflet at this point. Oh, true. We'll probably make a full floor of that, honestly. Well, you actually probably want to kind of spread it. Well, I don't know, because I don't know how the fights are going to go in the page lock, but that could probably like attribute them and then use them to spread them around. Oh yeah, Don Juan needs to get the other pages too. Depends, because technically you only need Puffy Broom for a smoke deck. Like my Smoke Hubbard, for example. I mean, yeah, but I mean... whatever. Heavy target every scene the player is given 30 seconds to select. Okay. Wow, that's fucked up. I don't even know what silence does. Okay, so it's just basically on crack. Wait, does it only like is it only turns? So I can actually read the passes? Only after you press space. Thanks for warning me. Every time I've ever seen the player is given 30 seconds to select the combat tree before the combat phase starts. Start of the scene, give other allies one of the following. Gain +3 power in a clash. plus 3 power and a one-sided attack. So we want to clash. And then, okay. And then sometimes we don't want to. Understandable. Number of remnants of time defeated so far. They always at blast see people react like this. At the start of this scene spawns a remnant of time. If 4 remnant of times are already present, the one with the lowest HP is replaced and all librarians take damage equal to its health. Wow, fuck off. Okay, if 12 remnants of time are defeated within 12 scenes, become staggered. If fewer than are defeated, uses a mass attack on the 13th scene. At the start of the scene, add a copy silence to the hands of all librarians. Cool, I wish it would tell me what silence does. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, okay. Ah. Oh look, I staggered at least. That worked. Then why didn't you let me build a smoke? What the... These ones are now clashing, so we don't want to clash if possible. Ah. I don't even know how much light I have. Oh my god. Oh my god. This isn't gonna work. This is fucking stupid. things we didn't get to see before. A scythe? Clock? What does it mean? A price for silence. What is it trying to say? Or flows cannot be stopped, is it? Gains more power in clashes. Another one. One-sided. Hakma, you have no light, bro. There we go. Clash one again. And one-sided again. I'm gonna fucking what, mate? One-sided. Okay. Clashes again. That's fine. Yikes. Yeah, that's fucked up. That's pretty funny, though, how well that works there. It's just like, just do it. It's like fuck it, smoking all the stacks.
홀로 많은 시간을 보냈군. 엘사부터 도서관까지.
당신도 말이야, 벤자민.
Yeah, it's stressful. Like, dude, okay, look. I fucking don't really think that the Lobotomy Corporation no pause shit is fun at all. And I know that you can say, oh, well, yeah, it does. It's supposed to be stressful. But no, I fucking think that it's actively bad with how the game's designed. I don't like that shit. It feels like the most artificial difficulty in that, with how the game's designed, thing that I've ever seen in a video game. I just don't think that Lobotomy Corporation and how things work really works well pausing it unless you really want to challenge yourself. Yeah, but there's two different things you have to do to get 100% that require you to do not pause, and one of them is fine. I think that Hawkma's meltdown is fine, but I don't think that fucking not being able to pause on Bina makes any fucking sense to me. I think it was just put there because they did not know what to do. Hawkma's is fine, but I still don't think a lot of things are designed around not being able to pause in the game. And I guess that's the point, but it's just like it feels cheap. It's not like fun to play around. At least here you got an auto button. The auto button really is the only thing that made me feel like this was kind of fun. I beat Apocalypse Bird. Can you not pause during Apocalypse Bird? Because that's fine. I don't remember liking fighting Apocalypse Bird, but I also found it not too hard because I planned ahead for having the damage types split up. So I could, like, I had them in elevators, so I could easily select all of them and move them to take out each egg or whatever. And then White Knight is just literally kiting the fucking fight. It's so boring. But if break Judgment Bird egg, you can control time again. I think that's the first one I broke, too. I actively made sure I knew where that one was immediately and then sent people with the right damage type to destroy it. But yeah, I just don't think it's fucking... I mean, they might have thought it through really hard or whatever, but to me, it felt lazy.
내가 벤자민과 같은 존재일까?
Yeah, Apocalypse Bird ended up being easy. White Knight ended up being easy. And people I'd seen people hyping them up before I even bought the game and decided to play it myself. That those two are super hard, but it's like, no, White Knight is just fucking kiting. Just dodge one dude while kicking it. Ball. Yeah, like White Knight is easy, you just gotta kite it. The real fucking difficulty with White Knight is a gear check. And making sure that is pretty much just a gear check. But other than that, it's super easy, and you just gotta basically avoid the apostles, and it's not that hard to do. And then Apocalypse Bird is just really no, if that makes sense. Day 49. Shit. I think that's the day I lost the most people, and just for reference, I never... Besides the challenges days and Bina's meltdown, I never lost a person. Or at least I never moved on from a day after losing a person. It wasn't until Bina's meltdown that I did that. I accepted it because of how it's structured. Then I killed White Knight and Apocalypse Bird, and then I did the gauntlet. And then I memory repository to day 1. Then I did Hawkma's meltdown on that run, and then I did the days. And the first ones were the ones before it were rough, but 49 was harder but fairer than Venus Suppression. Yeah, it was more manageable because you can pause on being a third phase during day 49, but it do kill your employee, and I think I did. I think I did pause a couple of times, which is probably the reason why my death count was so high even in comparison to the other days. Because basically on my second run, I built up a shit ton of employees so I could throw them at the last couple days, because by that point I was fucking done with the game. I was just like, I just want to beat this game and get the ending at that point. So by the time I got to the days after that, I didn't accept any deaths before the final stretch. And I didn't lose anybody during Hakma's meltdown. But I decided that I would build people to be sacrificed essentially because I don't lose gear because of the meltdown bonus. And I basically brute forced my way through the last couple days, specifically Bina and Hakma's day, which is 49. Imagine doing a no death run on day 49. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck that.
과거의 파편적인 기억을 계승해 되살아는 것에 의미가 있다고 보는가?
예전과 달리 말에 가시가 박혔네. 심경의 변화라도 생겼어?
선생님을 빛으로 떠나보내고 그 마무리조차 제대로 하지 못한 내게 남은 건 표독한 감정뿐이지. 이전의 성격과 성향은 거푸집이 되어 우리를 구상하지만 결국 틀일 뿐.
Fuck you, I will not. No, sir, I will not.
그 내용물은 지금의 일상으로 덮고 있다.
내 반복을 너희가 알 턱은 없어도 로보토미에서 성공한 대본의 기억은 있잖아?
그렇겠지. 네가 우리의 기억과 성격을 책을 통해 완성하고 있지 않나. 하지만 이곳에 남은 세피라는 세피라일 뿐 생전 그들이 아니야. 아마 저마다 느낄 테지. 분명 자신이 맞지만 다른 사람 혹은 꿈처럼 느껴지는 인물. 엔젤라, 로보토미사의 다른 지부들은 어떻게 되었지?
폐쇄 절차를 받아 지하 어딘가에 봉인했겠지.
그곳의 직원과 환상체는?
어떻게든 살아남은 직원도 있을 거고 운이 없다면 죽은 녀석들도 있을걸?
Like at the end of Wonderlab.
당장 네 욕망을 위해 모든 책임을 놓았군. 이 도서관도 로보토미와 다를 바 없어. 운영하는 것만 봐도 명백하지.
내가 땅속에 처박혀 배운 건 인간을 부품으로 소모하는 온갖 방법뿐이었어. 과연 선택할 수 있는 다른 방법이 있었을까?
그래서 환상체와 에고를 사용하는 건가? 불안정한 감정을 증폭하기 위해 다시 누군가의 자아 껍데기를 더 씌우고
자기 발로 들어온 손님을 응대할 때뿐이잖아.
누구보다 과거에서 벗어나고 싶어 하면서 나처럼 벗어나지 못하고 있어.
이용할 수 있는 걸 이용할 뿐이야. 너도 아인에게 이용당했으니 나도 널 이용하는 거고. 그 사람은 너희를 제멋대로 살리고 억지로 고통을 반복했어. 무대 위 그 사람을 위한 인형에 지나지 않았던 거야. 그리고 나 또한 무책임하게 태어났지. 이 모든 걸 호크만 넌 그냥 받아들일 수 있다고?
받아들일 수 있느냐의 문제가 아니야. 받아들인 거다. 선생님의 뜻에 내가 가부를 논할 수는 없으니.
멍청해. 어떻게 그럴 수 있지? 넌 그냥...
무엇을 망설이지?
됐어.
엔젤라, 난 믿음이 있어서 가능한 거다. 이 믿음이 있기에 널 지켜보기로 한 거고.
답답해. 너나 아인이나 모두 머리가 막간 것 같아. 역시 넌 벤자민이 아니야. 벤자민은 적어도 벤자민은 내게 인간이 아니어도 괜찮다고 말해준 단 한 사람이었어.
그래. 여기 네 앞에 있는 건 벤자민이 아닌 호크마란 존재지. 그리고 엔젤라, 네가 인간인지 아닌지 중요치 않다고 생각하는 건 벤자민과 같아.
책 정리나 마저 해.
Ah, salty bitch. Ah, salty bitch. Ah. Player has 30 seconds to select combat pages before the combat phase begins each scene. Fuck off. Boost the power of all dice of all librarians by 1 to 2. Yeah, fuck off. Every 13th combat page the librarian plays gains 1 to 2 power. The dice on the page also gain the following effect. On hit, deal bonus damage equal to dice value of target's max HP. I just fucking thought about it. Blockma probably becomes the 13th toll is stupidly strong. The dice on the page also. Damn. But you can run Blockma and just be like, haha, I'm not gonna take any fucking damage. And then you just basically yellow your power using the 1 to 2 power you get from time. I'm fucking invincible! Basically. Every 13th combat page the librarian plays gains one. Add a silence page to the hand, costs 0. Take 15% of max HP as damage. All other characters lose 5 speed. Add an amplify page to the hand. Take 2. You just pick Purple Terror, block, put defensive passes, and don't die. Yeah, you can do deflect, deal damage, or deflect double and finish them with smoke. Just get decent pages with leading blocks and then die at the end that are okay, and then just fucking, or like pages that have like 2 blocks, 1 attack, and or otherwise, and just fucking spam them basically. Just high values. Normally go for double stagger deflect, but depending on your playstyle. Personally, I don't want to use time, but I see that you could honestly just kind of like just fucking spam fucking auto select and then like fix up things and then just let it rip like all the time. The problem is some fights are not going to work with that too well. They want you to think about shit, but I mean, that's pretty funny. 10% of max HP as damage. Gain 5 speed. Mod that have 1v1 fight time is fun. But yeah, I don't really... Yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's true. Time would be really fucking badass in that. Huh? Blue Star. Huh? Huh? Okay, calls? And honestly, I was specific, I don't know if anybody caught that, but I was specifically going for dice that had, for this smoke dice that had decent blocks.
홀로 취해서는 무슨 생각을 그리 골똘히합니까? 이야기를 나눌 마음이 안 드시는군요.
곱게 대할 생각이 들지는 않네요.
혼자만의 시간을 방해해서 화가 나신 겁니까? 아니면 과거에 묶여 있는 겁니까?
둘 다겠죠. 둘 다 마음에 안 들어요. 지금이나 그때나 저만의 무언가가 가로막혔다는 점이요. 그래도 누군가와 함께 마시는 자리를 즐길 때도 있어요.
상대가 제가 아니라는 전제 하입니까?
아예 싫다는 건 아니라는 거죠. 그럴 것 같지는 않지만 예의상 물어볼게요. 한 잔 마실 건가요?
알면서도 묻습니까? 당신의 생각대로 별로 끌리지는 않습니다.
그럼 볼 거 없는 이곳까지는 무얼이에 찾아오셨나요?
인사를 하러 돌아다니는 중이었다고 하죠.
전과는 다르네요.
모두 변하는 만큼 저도 변하는 것이겠죠. 그래, 이야기가 나와서 하는 말이지만 지정사사분들은 나름대로 자신의 생각을 정리한 것 같더군요. 당신은 어떻습니까?
아직 모르겠어요. 생각을 확실히 하는 편이 무섭기도 하고. 만약 제가 선택한 게 진실한 답이 아니라면 어떻게 해야 할지도 모르겠고요.
어떻게 옳은 길만 선택할 수 있겠습니까? 자신이 가는 길이 옳다고 생각하는 거지. 진실이란 그렇습니다. 믿음과도 같죠. 직접 선택한 길, 자신 있는 장소, 직접 보고 만지고 들은 모든 게 진실로 향하는 길입니다. 자신이 진실로 향한다는 믿음이 있어야 하는 거예요.
잘 모르겠지만 위로는 고마워요. 하지만 뭘 하는지도 모르겠고 어렵기만 하네요. 늘 그랬듯이요.
Nezek is a fucking... Yeah.
당신은 정하셨나요?
글쎄요. 모두의 의견이 정해지는 날에 이야기할 수 있겠죠. 더 당신의 시간을 낭비하게 할 수는 없겠네요. 짧지만 즐거웠습니다.
What the hell is another one?
내짜으 잠시 물어볼게. 응? 케브라랑 롤란까지 있네? 어쩐 일이야?
How far did you have to walk with that fucking coffee mug, man?
뻔하지. 다 같이 농땡이 피는 거잖아. 게다가 이게 다 뭐야? 술? 다들 정신 차려. 저 구제불능 주정뱅이 때문에 이게 무슨 꼴이야?
안녕 티페리트.
난 안녕 못해. 엔젤라가 이 모습을 보면 분명 가만히 있진 않을걸?
저번에 된통 혼나긴 했지.
내짜으랑 가볍게 이야기하고 있었는데 시커먼 녀석이 슬쩍 들어오더라.
나도 한 잔 마시러 온 거였다니까. 그나저나 너희는 모이자고 약속이라도 했어? 죄다 2층으로 모이네. 인기 좋은데 내짜.
이런 술 약속 따위 했을 리가 없잖아. 내 짜가 상대라면 더더욱.
티페리트가 물어보고 싶은 게 있다고 해서 왔어?
그럼 물어보고 싶은 것만 물어보고 가던지.
Oof.
그 꼴에 잘도 대답해 주겠다. 됐어. 다음에 물어볼 거야. 술 냄새가 진동하네. 적당히 좀 마셔.
Are you gonna start swinging on nets? Haha, nets.
케브라, 이런 곳에서 담배 피우면 안 되지. 사서들이 지나다니잖아.
Jeez, please stop.
캐시드 말이 맞아. 책 위에서 담배 피우면 어떡해? 가뜩이나 여기는 나무뿐인데.
Death punch.
불이 나는지 모르겠지만 별로 좋아 보이진 않잖아.
알았어.
어째 티페리트 말을 더 잘 듣는 것 같은데.
I mean, obviously, Roland. Keep up, nigga. Keep up.
익숙해.
이렇게 모이는 것도 드문데 너희도 한 잔씩 하고 가.
No.
정말 밉상이야. 우리가 이런 자리에 함께할 리가 없잖아.
Damn, dude. Tiff is like.
이제 좀 마음이 풀리나 싶었는데 정말 교체가 답이었을지도 몰라.
Jesus.
말이 심하네.
마음에 담아두지만 애짜으. 티페리트도 진심으로 하는 말이 아니니까.
She's gonna punch you.
우리는 올라가서 마저 할 일이 있거든. 제안은 고맙지만 사양할게.
너희 소리 지르는 거 밑에서도 다 들려.
Oh no.
뭐가 이렇게 소란입니까? 뭐 별건 아니고 침묵을 다지는 중이었지. 그래서 이렇게 맥주 캔이 굴러다니는군요.
둘은 어쩐 일로 같이 있어?
필요한 책을 찾아달라고 부탁했거든.
관련한 책으로 언어의 증책이 좋을 것 같아서 함께 올라가던 중이었습니다.
아 그래? 슬슬 일어나야겠네. 잘 마셨어, 내짜으. 해준 이야기도 흥미로웠고. 그래서 예서드 무슨 책인데?
혼나지는 않았네요.
차라리 혼이 났으면 좋았을 텐데.
Tiff. Punishing bird, right? Alright, I'm gonna go. I don't have a water, so I'm gonna go real quick to go grab a water. And we'll keep going for now. Like I said, I gotta go to the store anyways in like... And I probably want to do it around like 10ish, so like an hour still. So I think for now, we're gonna keep doing Abnos. I think you want to go blunt there? Can't remember. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. And then we'll do Punishing Bird. Okay. Before we start again, I need to write something down. Hold on, I gotta make a list before me going to the story. I'm thinking of things I just thought about. I was thinking I would be able to, I was hoping I'd be able to beat this game before the new year, but I guess I'm just too slow. Okay. Thinking about getting some alcohol because I'll be streaming on New Year's Eve night for me, and then New Year's morning. Who? Who? What? I just took a break and stretched and stuff, so. We've been streaming for 9 hours. Go touch grass. No. Fuck off. Wait a minute. How many is that? Okay. I might end after this one. We'll see how long it takes. Do Nezek realization while drunk. No, I want to actually finish the game. Everybody had to tighten up whenever it fluttered out of containment. Yeah, we even placed bets on who'd be taking the pecks. We used to joke whoever got pecked by the bird being the bad guy, yeah. Bina once again not being available. I guess because we could have done these while she wasn't a thing. Well, while she wasn't available. Gains plus 50 power when clashing against offensive die. So you literally just let it hit you. If the Admiralty took damage this scene, use the combat page punishment. Gets character that attacked it last. Next scene. When punishment clashes against Forest Keeper's lock, a chain on the birdcage breaks. Oh, okay. Forest Keeper. Prioritizes targeting staggered characters. This character's offensive die gain plus 2 power against targets with slower speed. Stolen Lock. Gives a special combat page to the librarian that defeats this character. Okay, so I gotta kill him, piss off Punishing Bird, and then use the pages to like lock it up eventually by breaking this. That's pretty fucking cool. We want to be careful about speeds, but I don't think there's going to be an issue. Yeah, be very careful of counter dice. Yeah. I don't think my, well, it did slash. I don't think this has counter die. My, blunt does, though. But this, I don't think does. Slash doesn't do a lot, though. So you're gonna switch to blunt, I think. Or Emma be. Yeah, Emma too. I mean, I'm obviously thinking about it because you said it, so. Yeah, so be careful of counter die. Are you even attacking that person? No. So they can use this without worry. Break all targets dice. No. So +4. Yeah. I don't really got something for that. Yeah, I don't have much to deal with that. Okay, so we can't use repressed flesh here. Damn. Well, this isn't that bad. Here. So I can do concentration here. And then I can do... I'm gonna do energy cycle. And then we should have the buffs. Gotta be careful here. I won't retain my dodge, but I could use it to try to beat this shit. And then Punishing Bird's only attacking that person, so... And then we'll do Puppet Blockade. Nice. Oh, these things have like no health. Well, no, like, I guess they were taking blunt hits, huh? Ow, ow, ow. Oh, come on. Punishing Bird, stop. Oh my god. Yikes. Ah. Fully restore the selected librarian's light. Any enemy assigned targets will be forced to target the librarian back. Okay, now you're targeting this person. Well, that's good because I got an assload of attacks coming my way. And repressed flesh would be perfect for literally all of these. Granted, I'm gonna grab some. No counter dice, so don't need to worry about that. Let's see. 2 of them are here. Be careful, lit lamp can backfire when trying to anger Punishing Bird. True. Okay, do that, and then okay. And then basically we're going to repressed flesh this. You got 2? Interesting. Oh, I can't move that one. Alright, well I'll do this then. We'll repress flesh that, and then the counter will deal with that. If it lands, obviously. And then neither of you are using counter. Nice. No! Come on, you fucking had to retain that shit like that? Come on. Whatever, it's how it is.
So when is it coming? Oh wait, because it's a deflect, they didn't do damage, I guess. So yeah. Okay. Wait, they're all down? Okay, good. My ears. Damn, I'm sorry. I thought this was America. Okay, so we need to kill all these guys, basically. Yeah, it don't count deflect good, because it shouldn't. Maybe don't want to use repressed flesh then. I don't have a good, oh no, it was that, so it should work out. Good. If something awful happens, someone hits it. It looks even smaller when it's in a cage. Okay. I guess you piss it off first. We're gonna have to let Emma take a hit. Whoa! Whoa! Wait a minute, did I fucking misunderstand something? I have to hit it first, right? And then I have to hit it with punishment? Was that card called punishment? I missed something. Whatever. No, it's not called punishment. It says when punishment clashes against Forest Keeper's lock, a chain on the birdcage breaks. Yeah, motherfucker, but what am I supposed to do with that? You need to use a dude with slower speed die and hit the bird. So it needs to not be... hit without clash. Can you... I don't think it matters because I have to take it on someone. So I gotta do 2 of the birds with 1 person then. And then that person has to take it.
Can't deal with that here, really. Oh man, come on. So you got 7 charge. Ugh. That's gonna hurt.
Okay. Thanks, Punishing Bird. Oh! Nope. Seriously, holy shit. Seriously? Yeah, you're dead too. Oh, I mean Pierce. Okay, two there. Two there.
encounter this time. This one I can +2. And the rest are that. Good luck with the rest. Gonna keep watching for now, but also gonna try to sleep. Okay. What? You weren't that close to being staggered? Oh my fucking lord, this is pissing me off. Why are you rolling so bad? You only have... like, you're constantly re-rolling. I don't understand. Well... they're fucking dead. It had to be 2 at the same time again, besides the fact that I don't think she was even close to being staggered. I don't understand. Fucking annoying me. Because I have to rely on the punishing bird not fucking being a problem, which literally makes this RNG. Still doesn't matter because the rolls were bad enough that it doesn't matter. Like, it literally wouldn't have made a difference because she was rolling 1. Like, multiple times in a row with no debuff. It doesn't matter. Like, that literally makes no difference. Would have lost enough rolls. And even then, it wasn't even her that was getting staggered. It was the other ones. It just wouldn't have mattered. But I'll remember that this time. That's gonna help. Because all it relies on is fucking punishing bird, not fucking hitting the one person 3 times in the fucking same turn. And for people not to roll fucking low as fuck. But that's literally, I can't do anything about that. Except for Nikolai's been mostly fine. It's mostly been punishing bird staggering Nikolai. Emma's getting stunned more than anything. It's not stunned, staggered. Whatever, same thing. Doesn't matter. Are you? Yeah, you are. Well, at least that means that Emma can use it. got one left. Double check and make sure I'm not fucking up. I don't really want to because I want to keep that charge, but I need to gain more. So no steel knuckles here. The only one who really doesn't suffer from Punishing Bird focusing them down too much is Purple Tear because of the blood resistances. Mainly the stagger. Like, look how much health that is still. Why the fuck is the cat meowing like that? Why is he always doing that shit? I need to make sure to feed them. I mean, I usually do because I check anyway. I need to double make sure to feed them. Okay, well, you don't have counter anyway this turn, so it does not matter. Yeah, the pet do be annoying. Yeah, and it's totally RNG if I get fucked or not. It's annoying. You're not attacking her at all, are you? Good. If you don't want to feed the cat, just eat them. No, it's just like, why is he fucking yelling outside my room like that? Weirdo cat. Well, we want to grab that one. We just got to make sure we don't have anything remotely counter-die-ish. Ugh. Neither is too great of an option. Guess we're doing steel knuckles. Knuck, it's knuckles. Good. Alright, I gotta figure out who's gonna get the redirect thing. We'll see how things go. Both of them are within range of being killed relatively easy. I guess we'll see who Punishing Bird's gonna hit next. Oh, well, I can't actually. Let's see what the values are anyway. We're gonna put it on Emma then. We want these others to kill. Wow, okay, yeah. Emma's like 100% going to be stunned. Okay. Could also add Mind Hauler. One of them's got to get double. Probably you. I'm gonna do Will of Prescript, and then we're gonna multi-slash. And then you're just going to... literally everything is coming at you. I don't know what to tell you. You're fucked. As long as I that kill the keeper didn't die, you'll be fine. Damn. Okay, you're dead as fuck. That was a pretty safe method. It looks even smaller when it's in a cage. Alright. We can't even redirect at all. Okay, so you're gonna piss off Punishing Bird. Because you're gonna pop it. No, what? Why is that? How? Oh, it's attacking there. My bad. I was about to say, huh? Alright, so we're gonna piss off Punishing Bird there. Actually... 2-7. I'm gonna do that so I can get the block. Well, I don't know if I'll get it first though. I don't think I will. But hey, I'll get it, I guess. And then you're going to... you can redirect one of these. And you're going to do... concentration. And then I'm going to try to have you kill it so that you get the other thing. So let's do multi-slash on that die. Well, let's also do graze the grass, I suppose, too, then. Basically, we're going to try to kill this with that, and then you're going to piss off Punishing Bird. He got 1 protection? As long as the nugget that killed it... what? He got... what? What are you talking about? Who has protection? I don't even know what you're talking about. Yeah. That was old chat. I don't even know what that means. And enemies with higher speed. Whatever. So like 2 turns ago. Well, I'm sorry, I'm fucking trying to focus. Alright, you're going to go there. Oh, he switches to only 1 die. Anyway, you are going to... oh. Don't let Emma kill the keeper lamp. I know that's... I already explained that. That's not my plan. Like, a couple times now.
Ugh. Huh? Oh, I didn't use that last turn. Forgot about that. Goodbye.
여기 새로운 책들이야.
환상체를 등에 지고 싸우는 건 익숙해졌니?
그냥 대충 마음 가는 대로 휘두르면 되던데.
상당히 적성에 맞는 모양이구나.
이런 것도 적성이 있나? 그냥 하는 거지.
너에게 적성이 있다면 이 다음에는 에고를 직접 발현할 수도 있겠지.
그 말은 나도 뒤틀려서 환상체가 될 수 있다는 소리야?
그렇단다.
인제 와서 괴물이니 뭐니 그런 게 된다 해도 감흥이 없다. 그게 무슨 상관인가 싶기도 하고.
많은 걸 내려놓은 듯한 말이구나.
내려놓은 게 아니라 빼앗긴 거지. 알지도 못하는 일에 떠밀려서 다 잃었거든.
도시 때문이라고 생각하니? 너의 평범하고 소소한 행복을 도시가 빼앗았다고 생각하는구나.
맞아. 어쩔 수 없다고 생각하고 포기한 걸지도. 내가 원하는 게 생겨도 이 세상은 그냥 내버려 두지 않아. 어떻게든 나에게 고통을 주지.
넌 다른 누군가에게 고통을 주거나 뭔가를 빼앗은 적이 없니?
당연히 있지. 그래도 그건
그거고 이건 이거다 라고 말하고 싶은 거겠지. 하지만 과연 그럴까? 그렇게 편한 대로 잘라낼 수 있는 문제라고 생각하니?
당연하지. 내가 겪은 아픔은 내 것이고 남의 고통은 남의 것이니까.
속 편한 말을 하는구나. 누구보다 잘 알면서 그 누구보다 그 사실을 외면하고 있어. 너는 보이지 않는 게 아니란다. 보고 있지 않을 뿐이지. 도시의 사람은 그렇기에 취약한 것이란다. 내 아픔이 무엇보다 소중하고 확실하니까. 하지만 그렇지 않다는 걸 알기에 그 모순 속 뒤틀림이 빚어지는 거지.
넌 보인다는 거야? 이 도시의 아픔이? 그걸 다 헤아릴 수 있다고? 무엇이 문제인지.
헤아리지 말고 바라봐야 하는 거지.
아휴, 역시 말장난이나 하고 있군. 그렇게 뜬구름 잡는 소리 하다가 다들 돼지는 거야.
그것도 맞는 말이겠구나. 그렇기에 내가 여기 있는 거겠지.
책은 전달했으니 난 갈 거야.
잠깐.
난 너랑 할 말 없어.
이걸 받으려무나.
이게 뭔데?
홍차잎이란다. 내가 추천하는 거지. 향이 좋단다.
아, 진짜. 일단 받아는 둘게. 고마워.
After taking damage, the first die of the first page the librarian uses next scene gains 2 to 4 power, except on play. The librarian's attacks deal bonus damage equal to the number of scenes that pass without the librarian taking damage from attacks. Evade dice gain 1 to 2 power. Upon winning a clash using evade dice, the next offensive die gains 1 to 2 power. And then Juj mean the bad though. Blue star. Well, I'm gonna go. I need to go. I need to go to the store. Technically tomorrow for me, but that's tomorrow night. Basically, we'll be back in like 48, not 48 hours because it's the end of the stream, but you know what I mean. It's been 9 hours and 48 hours. We should be around the end of the next stream. Point is I'll be back like I usually am, and we'll do. We'll see how long they'll take, but we'll do these two's abnormalities as long as we can go for now currently, and then we're gonna do this, and then obviously we'll do this after that. So. 36 hours-ish, yeah, something like that. Well, 48, no. More like... Actually, I actually probably like 36 hours-ish, because I would like to start earlier than I started tonight. I started at like 12 at midnight for me, when I meant to start at 10, but I fucking couldn't sleep. So I went to sleep at like 6 or something, like 5 in the afternoon or something, besides laying down all day. Well, yeah, basically I would like to start earlier than I started this time, so yeah, 36 hours should be good. See you then. Hopefully I remember to get alcohol.